Alrighty, hello everybody. It's time for another stream. Hello. Let's jump on to the main screen. There we go. We're gonna have some easier on my eyes lighting today, just so we can stream a little bit longer. That's the game plan. So yeah, hopefully people are alright with the lighter lighting, or darker lighting. I don't know, whatever you want. More minimal lighting, that's the whole deal. That's what we're doing. Yeah, so we're going to be playing some Nova Drift, we're going to be playing some Brotato, we're going to be playing some Dungreed, because those are the roguelikes that I've been having a lot of fun with lately, and I'd like to play this, but some more. So yeah, today, game plan... Oh, game really likes to do that, I don't know why. Game plan is we're going to try a couple different builds, I have some stuff in mind, and yeah, we're just going to go ahead and send it. I want to do a crash build with the drones and find some sort of shield that'll actually survive the mass crashing. And I also want to get a really cool build going with like a shield charge. And I have some ideas for both. I want my crash build to be centered around having like a reacting shield to react to that sort of effect. And I think we'll be running swords again today, and I need to think about what shield I'm going to be running with this whole... So 20% thrust and total weapon damage. Damage further boosted for each threat inside the shield radius. Temporal targets the enemy projectiles within the shield's radius are greatly slowed. I think orbital is what I want to use for the powered up charge shield, so we'll go with that build first, I guess. Maybe, you know, I shouldn't have gone sword if I was planning on doing this. I'm realizing that now. We might want to, you know, here we'll just do a quick. Let's. Oh wow, I just skipped my body. Whoops. Yeah, let's go ahead and abort this run because I accidentally just skipped my body. That's kind of a big deal. I also want to see if I can get something going with the new Viper, because, you know, Viper has been changed. It was like a less effective hull breaker before. It was very, very specific in what it could do. And yeah, I'm looking forward to seeing what new stuff it has going on. Base, how you doing today? Welcome on in. First to arrive, what have you been up to as of late? So I think Thermal Lance is probably the way to go. With like a charge build. I can't really think of anything better for charging. Yeah, it's just the best. Celebrated my birthday last week and working on the Peak Awake game still. That's awesome. I'm glad you've been able to focus on it so heavily. It's really great to be able to buckle down on something like that. It can be really tricky to focus on something like that for that long. I hope you can keep at it. And make a complete thing. We're going to go with the Sentinel. So we're going to be doing a charge shield build again. We did something similar to this, but we didn't get it going. Focus hasn't been too great. You've been trying, though. I think, you know, it's really hard to focus on a single thing. Especially, like, in the game design space, because, you know, part of it is just fun, right? And like every once in a while you come up with an idea and it's like, oh man, I want to actually see if I can push this limit instead. And then stuff gets pushed over to the wayside, and you know how it is. I don't really know how to bypass that. Have you done any like planning? Like, do you have like a list of things that you want your game to have? That would something like that help? Do you think? Because that's the sort of thing that I kind of... You gotta listen to your head. I would write it down. I would make like a... Like if you were going to bring in like a team, I would like write it all down so that way you can kind of organize it better. That's just my personal recommendation. Also, the freaking bonfire. Thank you for the dang 16 months. That's actually insane. Big appreciate. I hope you're doing well. This is my last day to come up with a final build. I've got the one build that we're really happy with. I gotta find another build. So we need to find that next build. Da's cracked. Da is absolutely cracked. Da got a new all boss world record, 1738. God damn, that's insane. What a beast. That is absolutely absurd. It's super duper impressive. Let's see here. So we're going to be heavily focused on shield gaming here. So we want to make our shields as strong as possible. And we'll definitely be taking Brotato. How you doing, fam? Welcome on in. Welcome, welcome. Gonna be taking focused shields. And we're gonna be taking the shield effective radius. My goodness. Ow. Getting bumped into. Okay, we need to try and murder all this stuff. God damn, yeah. That time is getting so low. It's to the point where it's definitely not even remotely beatable by me. That's for certain. That's pretty wild. It would take me forever to get like a good time like that. I wonder if my you still think it can be beaten. I agree. I think that with the changes, like a 15-minute time is very feasible. It would be hard, but it could be done. Oh my goodness, we're zooming. We're zooming. I definitely want to get a Galvanic here. Galvanic's going to be helpful. And we want to heavily focus on our shield. So that's what we're going to continue to do. Ow. Getting bumped into and stuff. I'm realizing that I'm messing up my build a little bit and I need to adjust it. So we need to make sure that we... Wow, I'm on very low health. Oh, man. Okay. Everything's fine. Everything's okay. Don't panic. I need to level up my damage further. I've been re-rolling past that. But I need to get the recoil... Or the charge... Basically, the whole point in this build, for anyone wondering, is we're doing like a charge build where we're gonna like superpower our orbs. And we're gonna take constant self-damage. So that way we can make the orb super big and strong. He never gets a static Eevee or good TP1. That only improve. That's the only improvements that can be made. Interesting. I can share a little GIF of the game if you'd like. I've been working on dialogue system. Pretty much done. That sounds pretty cool there, Base. Be happy to take a peek. Sounds pretty cool to me. I'm getting zapped. Okay, we need payload. And we don't want Omni Shield. Omni Shield's gonna get us killed. Long run. Oh no, we're getting some bad rolls. We'll roll again. Okay, we got charge shot, that's good. Closing in. Don't mind the text you're feeling goofy. Yeah, no worries. Let's take a peek. Let's take a little peekarino. Oh my god. Just trying to skateboard. Please leave me alone. I missed. Oh my god. Oh, that's pretty goofy there, Base. Alright. What are you making the game in again, by the way? Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Hard Possession, how you doing? Welcome on in. I saw that you improved the world record as well. Congratulations on that. Do you have it right now, or does Da have it? Because it seems like you're both kind of going at it right now. No, Da has it right now? Okay. Cool. Very freaking cool. Okay, there's my charge shield. So now we can start to pump. The only problem now is we need the orbs to get bigger. And the only way I can get the orbs bigger is if I start taking self-damage. So we're gonna be getting infuse, or not infuse. We're gonna be getting the other one that makes it so my shield explodes real big. You get it back. However, there is the bonfire issue. Yeah, there's so many freaking gamers going. There's so many people fighting for it now. It's awesome. The run has come a long way since I had the record. That's for freaking sure. I'm fairly certain I will never have it again. I don't think I've got it in me to play that much Noita. But that's okay. I'm happy to have even played it, or even had it for a little bit while I did. The run at 3 months failed horribly and rage quit. You gotta stop going for the perfect run and just start going for your PB. That's the answer. That is probably the answer. Although I understand the desire to have the perfect run. Ooh, I just blew myself up real bad. These orbs do so much damage if they can hit, by the way. Pretty wild. But we need to embiggen them. That's the problem. Faster shield. We need volatile. Faster shield cooldown would be fine. Would be quite acceptable. This game kind of reminds me of bubble tanks in a way. I don't know if I've ever played bubble tanks. It rings a bell, but yeah, I'm not sure I ever played it myself. Oh my. They're firing a lot of nasty stuff off at me. There we go. Wow, that orb did way too much damage. That's absurd. That is pretty dang goofy. Okay, rotation speed is definitely going to be like a must-have. Our rotation speed is really, really low. My damage output is really good. The problem is actually like landing the shots. I also need Rancor at some point. It's going to be important. Oh man. Oh man. Okay, I guess we'll just dive in. Okay, there we go. Like a flash game? Yeah, I suppose. I feel like flash games covered a pretty wide base. That's for certain. Oh no. These guys love to launch a ton of damage back. Thankfully, it didn't really matter that much. I gotta start taking Twin Right at or Twin Strike at some point. It'd probably be pretty good. I'm gonna be buying Strafe at some point. Might as well grab it now. Oh, Sokolis with the deets. For the project. Oh man, my rerolls! My rerolls! This is so bad. No! Oh, this is very bad. This is very, very, very bad. I guess I'll go Candescence. We're having to pick stuff that I would not normally take here. I don't really have a good way of handling those exploding lads yet. I guess I could use my Strafe more to help out. That would probably be wise. So what I need is I need these orbs to get like way bigger, because right now they're just like far away from me, and that's not really enough on its own. I need them to charge up, and the only way I can do that is with discharge activating repeatedly. So we need to get all of the shield upgrades just to power them up even more. There is a boss fight incoming. Here we go. The Dweller. Oh my god. Ooh. We got a lot of damage coming down on him. Look at that. That's spicy. That is some pretty good damage output. And every time we get hit, it increases our damage output because of the way the orbs scale up in damage. Which is pretty good. We're actually doing, like, really surprising amounts of damage. There we go. He just kind of killed himself there. Okay, there's Discharge. We're gonna take it now. It might be a little bit soon, especially considering we don't have all the other stuff to charge us. But I'm hoping that this will get me the much larger orbs that I'm looking for, among other things. And, like, look at that lightning. That is absurd. That is crazy how good that lightning is. Okay. I can't even tell where I'm shooting from. Lightning, I don't recall what kind of damage lightning does, but I'm pretty sure it's fire damage, or burn damage, which means that the incendiary stuff we picked up earlier will be ramping our damage, which is good. And our weapon is burn as well, so, like, overall, I think that it's a worthy investment. I'm a little sad my orbs aren't larger. We gotta get them orb sizes up. That's for certain. Otherwise, we're just wasting potential. Rancor would help with increasing the size of stuff, so we're gonna invest into that. And we'll do a reroll. There's Infuse. We don't want Infuse. It's not a worthy upgrade. Because we want our shield to do the stuff, not our weapon. Because our shield has more range anyway. Omni Shield is potential, but I don't think we're going to go for it just yet. I'm going to increase the size of my ship just to get a couple of extra level ups, because I could really use them. And looks like we'll grab absorption plating here and adaptive armor. We could go for this, but like 15 total weapon damage. We're not really relying on our weapon for damage anyway. We could go purge or we could go adaptive armor. I'm gonna go purge for now because adaptive armor is opening up a whole nother tree that I'm going to have to contend with while I'm already hunting for very specific things. And yeah, it's basically I'm trying to mitigate that as much as possible. Also, we need to be really careful, because right now, our shield is getting drained really rapidly by diffuse. But hopefully, it will, as long as I don't get hit by an enemy, it doesn't seem to deactivate. Like, it recharges just in time, which is great. I can barely tell which way I'm facing at any given time. This is such a dumb build. The new charge shield is so damn strong. It's genuinely very, very good. I'm super impressed with how powerful this is. And I don't even know if this is like this probably is far from optimal. I imagine like a Halo build would be a lot better. How you doing, Couch Monster? Welcome on in. Welcome, welcome. We've got a boss here. It's Dodecahedron, my behated. Just the worst boss in the fucking game. Kills me every time. Hopefully this is not that time. Hopefully we've got a strong enough build to make it work. Just don't get hit, forehead. Everything will be okay. That's what we're playing around. Oh my god, my shield again. Okay, need to get this guy. Because Rainbow is huge. Give me my shield back. I am so omega fucked. Okay, here, let's get a level up. Force armor's good. Purification is good. Those will both help my damage output for sure. I don't like the scary laser stuff it's doing. Oh my god. I'm gonna die. I'm dead. I hate this boss so much. Please nerf. Actually, just please. It's like just the worst boss ever. How you doing, sick bastard? God. Did you ever try the draft mode, Ataraxia? Unspent 20 points. I always use that and love the combo. Great for rapid experimentation, partially for the rainbow effect. I wasn't a super big fan of it, but I think Ataraxia got buffed, so I might try it again there, fam. But, I don't know. I just don't really like draft mode too much. I like the whole build-up, you know? I think that's part of the fun. Also, Sick Bastard says, hello, Mr. Alias. I have a new run idea for Noita that I would like to bring to your attention. The It Wasn't Me Officer run. You have to kill at least one enemy in every floor with a suicide wand they picked up. What do you think? We could probably do something like that. I don't know. I've got like a couple things, a couple ideas sitting around for Noita right now. But yeah, I've just been taking a nice break from Noita, and at some point I will be jumping back in. But you know, I'm just gonna. It was almost today, but I'm like, you know what? There's a bunch of other roguelikes that I really want to play right now, so we'll do those first. I felt like I never understood the builds in this game. They're oh my goodness, they're not too crazy. But we can, like, try to go over whatever build we make, I suppose. I'm gonna freaking die. I should level up. Okay, so we're going to do a ramming build. All your Noita fans wandered off to Zytio. You know what? I'm happy that they're with Zytio. That's a good spot for them. Let's see here. I could do Pulse, or I could do Sword. I think the sword scales with ramming, and we're going to be doing, like, a ramming build. So that's what we'll go for. And we want, like, a fairly thick shield to, like, run into things. How you doing, Arid? Welcome on in. Welcome, welcome. So we want like either a shield that regenerates really fast, so amp regens really fast, but it's a tiny shield. Ever seen this game? Looks fancy. It's a good time. It's a very fun game. I think you got a 900k score with the missile build, but never felt like you were good at the game. Yeah, 900k is like a little bit on the lower ending, but that's fine. This game takes a lot of time to get really good at. It's one of those things. We're gonna go Halo, and we're gonna go Carrier, and the plan is we're just going... Oh, I'm dead. Okay, this time we're gonna level up before we're already dead. That was a mistake. The hard start is like really rude. Sometimes they just give you some absolute bullshit to go up against. Ow. The lasers, they hurt. They hurt real bad. Okay, let's grab swords. But yeah, the way I look at it there, Couch Monster, you know, if you're only watching for Noita, you know, if I want to look like long-term, I couldn't play Noita for like 20 years straight, so, you know, those viewers were never watching for me anyway, and that's okay. If they want to come back when I play Noita, that's cool. But I'm more interested in cultivating a community around me than a community around a singular game, if that makes sense. Let's see here. So we're gonna... Should I grab Amp? It does 20% thrust and weapon damage is kind of interesting. And it's on a 6-second cooldown. I think this might theoretically be better. We'll go for this instead. And now we're just going to try to run as many things to power up our shield and power up our like thrust as possible. That's the game plan at this point. Oh, nice, Irid. What'd you manage to do? What did you do? Okay. I keep forgetting that I can be ramming into things. You submitted your first ever serious speedrun? Congrats, that's always exciting. Speedrunning's one of those things that I think like everyone has the potential to do, but a lot of people, you know, they just... It's a mentality thing to get into speedrunning as far as I'm concerned. I'm not ditching them entirely there, Couch Monster, but I do understand what you mean. Let's grab one of these. But yeah, I do gotta play a little bit more Noita now and then. It's just a matter of grinding a lot. It can be that, yeah. It certainly can be a matter of grinding a bunch. Okay, let's get the thrust. So we definitely want that. Ow. Oh my goodness. The damage. Okay, let's see if we can just murder all these guys. That's actually, like, super good. Speaking of ditching, the reason I've been failing so far was due to giving up too easily. It's hard not to, like, give up on a run when it's not going exactly the way you want it. Oh, look at that beautiful slice. Personally, I can't enjoy playing Noita anymore unless I'm speedrunning. If I get a single TP or black hole, hang on. Just do a couple slices here. I'm from that point intentionally pacing myself, otherwise I just TP to the boss and win. Yeah, I mean, everybody enjoys the game in their own way, right? For me, it was like, challenge runs were my favorite way to play the game, but I kind of ran out of those. There is like a couple here and there that I want to do, but, you know, I want to make sure that they're fun as well. And I know Keith made that Upside Down World mod. That's the one that's been, like, in my mind for a while now. Very interested in doing that. You got 4th place in Rain World? That's actually so fucking good, Irid. They're absolute gamers over there. They're crazy. Getting a 4th place around them is nutso. So, definitely congratulations. That's pretty huge. We definitely want the Force Armor. Not a super competitive category. I mean, the people in there playing are very, very good. So I would say that, like, no, you're... They are... It is, like, pretty competitive. Okay, so I think we're gonna be going skirmish this time, which is not normally something I go. Targets with less than or equal to 12% of maximum hull are destroyed by weapon or crash damage, 5% fire rate. I'll grab that later. I don't normally go down this tree anymore because it's real awkward to play, but we'll see what we can do. We'll see how we can manage. Look at that damage. This is a pretty solid setup already. I like how giant we've managed to make ourselves already. I'm surprised by how much just that one mattered. Targets at 95% hull or more take 20% total damage from weapon hits and crash damage once. 5% weapon damage. The weapon damage doesn't really matter, but the crash damage certainly does. So we'll grab it. See if we can sneak in here. I don't know if we'll be keeping the swords. I guess we will. I guess we'll keep the swords and see what kind of combination build we can make. That would make sense. The damage from this thing is absurd. Cut out the deaths, I'd be third, beating out everyone except the Giga veterans. Yeah. Is a thing. Like, the people who play that game a ton are absurdly good at it. Looks like the damage output from this setup is pretty decent. Your hull cannot regenerate. When you damage an enemy, restore 1% of your essence, of your damage as essence, causes your hull to recover over time. The amount of stored essence cannot exceed 5% of your maximum hull. This shit is so scary, but I'm going to go for it. Because it's specifically the hull that it regenerates. And we will go into stabilization, I think. Actually, I should go for kinetic boost first, because that's just more raw damage by a lot. Vampire builds are always busted or trash. I have had mixed results with this version of the regen. Normally I go for like normal regen and not this. Because yeah, it is like very scary when you start losing a lot of your HP and there's no way to gain it back easily. And you need to do a lot of damage for it to be viable. Because otherwise it does not work. So we'll see how it fares. Because you're right, it's either going to be great or it's going to be not good at all. So far we're looking a little bit... We're looking like we're having to play way more defensively than I would like. Which is not great. Going into adaptive armor would be good. Construct speed would be decent. I'm going to go for that. I don't even know where your health is. My health is the red one. My health is the red one. If you're looking to try and figure that out. Should definitely go into discharge. And we'll go into infuse as well. I think that would make a lot of sense. Go. Got another level up immediately, which is pretty nice. Tactical Link is pretty okay. But I'm looking for other stuff. Streamline is kind of cool, but definitely not what we're after. Tempest Break. When your shield discharges, when your shield breaks, it discharges a powerful bolt of energy. When your shield is down, the cooldown cannot be interrupted. 30% shield cooldown, 30% shield power, 10% thrust, minus 10% maximum shields. This is something that I want, but I don't want it yet. We will be taking Tempest Break, though. Because that'll be really good for damage output. I'm a little bit afraid at how slow things are dying. I was hoping for a lot more damage than what I currently have. Okay, this is a wild mod that I really want, but we'll get more of them later. Let's grab Infuse for now. And that'll ramp my damage up massively. But it also means that my shield breaks, like, every time I, oh my god, it's so bad. So my shield breaks just about every time I attack. Which is a little alarming. Definitely a tad on the iffy side. Our HP seems like it's been doing well, though. And we're doing so much damage per swing that, keep in mind, our lifesteal is based on how much damage we're doing. So we're very easily able to keep up with, like, the 5% that I can hold on to at any given time. 5% of my life. Which is good. Although I imagine during, like, a boss fight it's gonna get scary. But this is how we'll find out, I suppose. Getting into said boss fight. Okay. Holy shit, they're dead! Now that's a good look right there. God damn. God damn, that's a lot of damage. We could grab this for a ton of crash damage. And even more crash damage resistance. I think we will. So 25 crash damage. Our swords scale with crash damage. That's part of the damage they deal. So, we definitely want to play around that as much as we can. So the more of that we can have, the better. Not to mention if I ever decide to get rid of my swords. Which I could theoretically do. Then we'll have the crash damage to back it up. It seems like the little guys aren't really doing too much in this build. Like, they're doing a little bit. They're killing stuff at least. But, definitely not as much as I would like, that's for sure. We could get the construct fire rate and construct assembly speed up, which could be really good. Dropping our hull is not pleasant, though. I don't really like that very much. I think Terminate is a pretty good grab here. We need to increase our shield size, and we need to increase the benefits from our shield breaking as well. Those are the two things that I really want out of this build at this point. Being able to buff those two things would be very nice. Okay, we did take some hefty damage from that. That's terrifying. Holy cow. I'm not willing to go into a black hole with this build. Normally, I jump into black holes willingly. But this is not the kind of build that I think can... Oh my god, what have I done? So keep in mind that my regen is completely dependent on killing enemies. Which means that, you know, if we're not killing enemies, we're not gaining HP back. So it's just really scary. There's Tempest Break. We're going to be grabbing that for sure. So now whenever my shield breaks, we'll kill pretty much everything on screen. Which should be pretty good. Okay, well, it didn't do it that time, but hopefully it will in the future. We could go for Blast Radius, but I don't think it's that useful. Shield Effect Radius could be decent, and Shield Effect Power. We definitely want to just invest in our shields. I'm very much a shield enjoyer in this game. I find the shields are super duper strong. At some point, we'll have to do a non-shield run, though, because those are fun, too. I think this is a roll me. And we don't want shielded constructs, that's for certain. I'm pretty sure the weapon size doesn't end up increasing. So we don't even want to bother with that. We're definitely doing really good damage, though. I gotta try seeing how my speed is. Seeing how that kind of damage goes. Because the swords scale in damage off of attack speed, speed, and crash damage. Those are the things to play around. So if we can play around a bunch of those, that would be ideal. If I could get these swords a little bigger, that would be really nice. I guess I could also try getting some more of the swords as well. Okay, here's the boss that just always kills me. The worst boss in the game. Oh my god. They're killing me again. Jeez Louise, man. Oh my god. Okay. I don't know how it happened, but both my swords ended up on the same side. That was very strange. Oh my god. I'm dead! I need to hit him. Okay. This boss does too much damage, man. This boss does way too much damage. Alright, so far so good. We're kind of recovering. We're back up to full HP now. Ooh, that is some scary stuff, man. What a scary boss. What do I want to go for here? I guess we'll go channeling. Channeling's pretty good. I want to get more little guys coming out. That would be really nice. More little guys and more, just overall damage would be good. Let's see if we can blast this guy. That is some juicy damage. God damn. I'm always impressed by this build. And by always, I mean, for the first time I played it, I'm impressed by it. I guess it's more the swords that I'm impressed by. The swords are just really strong. They just added these in, by the way, if anybody wondering. Just why I've been messing around with them so much in the past 2 days here. Alright, nothing personnel. That is an instant kill. Shield effect radius isn't really a big deal for us. We don't really care about that at all. I think we roll past these. Attack speed is valuable on this set, so we'll go for that. Because attack speed is part of the scaling, obviously. I could start getting, like, multi-sword stuff going as well. Which is an interesting idea. I'm so surprised by how much HP that I've managed to keep. This has been a really good form of lifesteal so far. I remember nothing but bad things, but it is certainly working this time around. Yesterday we managed to place on our own high scoreboard with a 1.5 million, which I'm pretty happy about. I'm hoping today we can get another one on there. The swords have been super strong. I wonder if they're gonna get nerfed, because they've got so many different ways of scaling. I'm gonna take this again, because it's definitely worth it. We have 5 rerolls. I'm gonna go ahead and spend some of them. We'll take the rate of fire and the burst fire as well. And rare mod is great. Gonna be building into a bunch of the little guys. Okay, we've got a much slower overall attack speed, because this thing now has to double swing. I always forget how much this slows down my attack speed. It's very awkward. I wonder if I shouldn't even be bothering with that. The cooldown time is so much. Holy moly, the damage. Yeah, I kind of regret getting the rate of fire thing. See how much of a negative or positive it plays. Seems like our damage output's pretty good, though. That was a boss right there. Supposedly I mean, it's technically like the last boss of the game. If you beat that, then you're kind of going into endless mode, which is nice. That said, the last boss is certainly not the hardest challenge. That's for certain. Rebuke is great. Death Blossom is cool. If your shield breaks, you trigger Death Blossom. Death Blossom triggers your weapon to fire, ignoring weapon cooldown rapidly in 360 degrees. Yeah, I mean, our shield breaks constantly, so we definitely want that. We most certainly do want that. I'm hoping that'll make my sword swing like crazy. We'll see. I guess with this way longer cooldown, Diffuse isn't breaking my shield as much. Which I don't know if that's a good thing or not. It's kind of hard to say. I guess it'll make it so my crashes are what break shields more, which will be nice. Holy cow. You seeing the way these bonks are going? Just sending people flying. Okay, so we could get perma speed. That's a pretty spicy one. I think we wait for something better. Having permanent, like, active speed really drops the amount of control that I can have. And that's just terrifying to me. I want to have as much control as possible. I'm definitely not lifestealing as much as I would like. I need more lifesteal. It seems like the little guys do not lifesteal for me either, which is a bit disappointing. I was really hoping they would. It looks like I can go between like an offensive and defensive playstyle with this as well. How you doing, Spike Ice? Welcome on in. I'm doing pretty well. Enjoying some Nova Drift. Been enjoying a bunch of roguelikes that I have been neglecting for a long time recently. It's been a good time. We'll go ahead and take the barrier here. And yeah, the new update in this game is wonderful. Can't believe things are... I guess I'm not just going at full speed. That's my problem. If we go faster, we'll deal more damage. Just launch things to the dang moon. It's so good. We need to make sure we slow down so we can actually get the XP. One of the problems with, like, really speedy crash builds, like what I've got going here, is you end up, like, not getting the XP from stuff because you're outrunning it and then it just despawns. Oh, man. So what's everyone been up to as of late? I'm really excited for the 30th. I've got my, my tournament up and coming for Armored Core 6. And on top of that, I think next week I will be not streaming for Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, because I'll be out doing a little holiday with Michaela, because she's got a holiday going on. I want to be there for it. That'll be super fun. So note that, and I will be gone for that little bit of time. But yeah, I mean, keep an eye on the YouTube, because I'll try to make some stuff for people to watch. I've obviously been doing the Baldur's Gate series, but I'll probably do like a Noita video too. People have really been resonating with the one Noita guided run that I did. So I think I'll do another one of those. Because it is just fun to play the game normally every once in a while, you know? Oop. Oh my god, what is happening? I'm so scared. Okay. You're watching a lot of Baldur and playing a lot of Noita? Nice. Yeah, the Baldur's Gate is a good time. Who have you been watching from, FM? I think I saw you in Hyper's chat. So I imagine you're watching his playthrough. And yeah, I've got my playthrough going. There's not too many people watching it. I'm thinking about swapping it over to the other channel. I've been thinking about it for a while, but I think I'm just gonna do it. Just make sure I let people know. That way they can find it. It's funny because my VOD channel these days is kind of doing better than my main channel. Because I've been trying to experiment with like new, you know, new formats and new games on there. And yeah, it's not working super well. I need to figure out what I'm doing wrong. It's difficult to figure out exactly what I could be doing different. Hyper, Luthamir, Dad Wrestler, and Anime Rose. Nice. That's a fine list of peeps. A fine list of peeps. Oh my goodness. The damage. The damage. Once again, we're gonna try and avoid going into the death pit. Have certain days for stuff. What do you mean I scare away the Noita base? Let's see here. What else am I gonna grab? Do I want to get more burst fire? Probably not. The 7% burst fire seems pretty awkward to work with. Focus shields would be good. Now we just chill and miss out on all this XP, sadly. But yeah, I think I know what you mean by, like, just have days where it's Noita and days where it's other stuff. That is reasonable. But I was doing that for a long time. There was a fair bit of that. Me swapping between different games on different days. I think everybody's got their own path on when it comes to streaming. And it's something that works for somebody might not work for somebody else, you know? It's one of those things. And I'm pretty happy with how things have been going lately, to be honest. I was a little bit worried for a while, but, you know, at the end of the day, I think things will work out. Shake the box for Baldur? Nice. Man, I'm wondering if I should be streaming Baldur's Gate. I'd be able to play it so much more. Just make sure that it gets streamed and uploaded all to the same place. Although, the thing about Baldur's Gate as a stream, the reason why I didn't stream it is it feels like it's got all this homework, where if you, like, don't know, like, the character and all that, that's a whole thing. God, that's a lot of dudes. How you doing, Splatta? That just kills. I like both your and Shake's strategy for doing multiple games per stream, and also like Dunk's Tuesday is different. That's fair. It's an interesting way of doing it. Goodness. Yeah, I think doing like a bunch of games is it's just fun. It's nice to be able to mix things up. Did I listen to the song? No, let's listen to it right now, Splatta. Would you link it again? I apologize for not getting around to that. Also, you got a framed Pikachu thing today. It's like Pikachu on a glass background, separate behind it. That sounds pretty cool. I'll have to take a peek at that. So we can just murder all these things. That's some really good damage. Oh my god, this thing chunks. This build is surprisingly... like, it's elegant and simple, and it just does so much damage. God. Like, the electricity just puts in such a ridiculous amount of work. It's pretty delicious. We definitely need more attacks, though. That would go a long way. Warpath would help with that. We could also get, like, the War Strafe. That might work. God damn. The combination of just the push into shield break into, like, sword spin does such a stupid amount of damage. Ow, oh my god. I don't know why... What is smart detection? Oh god. New beta thing. Allow. Here we go. We're gonna play... No, I'm getting frickin' commercial. God damn it. This is why I need to figure out how to do the thing better. Okay, no thanks. Alright, here we go. Oh my god. it's literally me. Which kazoo am I in there, chat? Hang on, I gotta turn this down. It's so good. I'm very glad that I managed to get the kazoo ending. It's such a classic. How many Outer Wilds endings are there? Because we found, what, 3? I think we found 3 endings. How you doing, Shmamaron? Welcome on in. Welcome, welcome. Nice. Alright. Let me go ahead and turn the audio back. What have I done? Where am I? Save and exit. This. A few in the DLC adds a couple, but you didn't find those yet. Yeah, I gotta go find all the DLC stuff. I know there's like a new planet. I imagine a lot of the DLC takes place on said planet, but I'm not 100% certain on that. It's just my best guess. Should be able to rip into this guy. Look at that. I'm surprised by how easily we've been able to keep up with healing, despite only having the singular healing method. It does feel like a little bit more proactive than the other forms of regeneration. Like, I have to think about it a lot more. But that's okay. Definitely is doing the job. That's for certain. I want to get more of the little guys helping me out. That'd be nice. You like the pink lightning? Yeah, it's pretty sweet. Is it pink, though? It's kind of hard to tell what color it is, because there's so many colors on screen. I guess it might be a little bit pink. Oh my god. This guy's gonna get destroyed. I hope. I hope he gets destroyed. And it's not me that gets destroyed. Mastery. Improved one of everything. Kind of mediocre. Don't think it's that good. It's kind of tempting to try this. Instead of calibrating over time. Okay, that's the sniper thing. I wonder if I can... Oh, man. It seems really bad. I don't think I should do that. I don't think I should go for it. Could get 20% rate of fire. Let's grab one of these. There we go. Oh my god, my sword swings so many times now. Oh, the timing between attacks is so long. Oh, it's so bad. I think I'm killing my own build. That is very unfortunate. I don't know if we're going to be able to continue being alive with a sword swing this slow. I hate that the burst fire gives you this really long cooldown without telling you about it. Even though I know it exists, I'm still like, oh yeah, but it won't do it for this weapon, right? It'll just make sense for this weapon. Like, there's no way I'm not, like, losing DPS with this. I mean, maybe. I don't know. Depends. It's definitely more burst, at the very least. These guys are just following me around, making sure my shield's perfect. Okay. Those guys are all dead. But I was only able to get the one side, because I was only able to attack once. It's super lame. Super duper lame. Wow, there's a lot of enemies on screen. Thankfully, we're keeping up with it pretty well. You want to buy some Halloween decor? Came home with Pokemon merch instead. Sometimes it really do be like that. I wonder if we should have the backwards weapon. I don't think I want the weapon recoil. I think it's a really bad idea. It is 15% total weapon damage. I don't think we go for it, though. Let's roll. Let's just do a roll. I don't think any of these are going to help me. We're going to roll again, I guess. Madoka Magi poster? I don't know what is Madoki Magi? Magi? I don't know. I don't think this works at all, sadly, with the sword. I think we'll just grab the Galvanize. Because it's just good. It's just good. It just does a metric crap ton of damage. It's an anime, I see. Look at this. One of the animes. There we go. It's an anime about magical girls that hunt giant witches. Why do the witches need to be giant? Wow, that guy got destroyed. Holy cow. Ow. We took a lot of damage there and all my swords are gone. It's a little terrifying. Trying to regen back up. There we go. I think we're at real risk of just getting instantly killed at some point here. Need to be careful. Like, that was a ton of burst that we ended up taking. Isn't there like a... What's the one where they attack on Titan? They're all giants in that one too. I guess there's just something about having like a giant enemy that's kind of cool. Maybe that's why they go for that. We need to try and regen. We're a little bit injured. Beautiful. Wait, did I somehow... Animate? Oh, they're not giants. I don't know where I got the giant from either. My brain just dyslexia'd super hard, I guess. That's my bad. But now I know there's a twist splatter. Yeah, I don't know. I don't watch too much anime. I've watched, like... In recent times, I think the last thing I watched was, I ended up watching through the original, Dragon Ball Z. And, well, I started off with Dragon Ball. Because I'm like, I want to know what it's about. Dragon Ball was... Oh my goodness, Fury with a giant raid. Welcome on in, everybody. Welcome on in, Fury. Thank you for returning my message, by the way. I appreciate that. But welcome on in, everyone. Welcome to some Nova Drift. There's some crazy stuff going on. Sennheiser, yes. I'm definitely gonna be getting this Sennheiser of some sort. I think that's got to be the way. It's got to be the strat. So we're gonna be looking into grabbing one of those. Also, are you already there on your trip, or are you gonna be packing up and like leaving now? Welcome on in, everybody. Thank you for the huge raid, everyone. Welcome. I'm Alias. I play a variety of video games. And thank you for the follow. I appreciate that a bunch. But yeah, today we're doing roguelikes. Nova Drift is what we're starting on. I'll go ahead and give you a quick rundown on what this build is in a moment. But yeah, welcome on in, everybody. Welcome. Quick among walkers. Thank you. I'm sorry if I'm a little bit slow. We're in deep. We've got 1 million on this score. This run actually has the chance to go the distance, which is friggin' sick. I'm gonna pause for a second. We'll read and catch up. Luthamir, how you doing? Welcome on in. Stoic, hello. Lumi, welcome. The Powerhouse, hello. Benan as well. Thank you all for coming in on Fury's raid. Oh man, you're leaving tomorrow. That's exciting. That's super exciting. I've got a really dark lighting today because the lighting's just really hard on me. But yeah, that's the whole thing. Carrier, swords, amp looks like. Yeah. That's the build there, quick. That's what we're going for. Fury, what were you playing today? Welcome on in. My brain's all over the place. So yeah, the whole idea is we're going carrier with swords and amp, and the idea is we want our amp to be continually exploding over and over. So that way our little carrier drones do a crap ton of extra damage. And also, while the amp is up, it makes my swords do a ton of damage. This thing has a bunch of base crash damage, which is scaling the sword damage. And yeah, we've got like a shield crash lifesteal build going. And it's working really well. It's actually doing fantastically. So yeah, it's been a lot of fun. And now that I've opened my mouth, I'm gonna die. One of the big caveats that I went for with this build, something brand new that I haven't really done much of, is I went for lifesteal instead of conventional healing, which means that the only form of healing that I can get is by dealing damage to enemies, which is, you know, just kind of terrifying, because if an enemy is deciding not to let me hit them, things go real bad real quick. But, you know, so far I haven't had too many problems. That guy's just hanging out in a black hole like a total frick. Okay, he just bumped into me and died. Love that. Love that for us. But yeah, the HP, it's scary. Some vanilla Noita, then the Whaler, then Trollish Noita, modded Noita. Nice. There's lots of trolly mods on Noita these days, that's for sure. I really want to go and do a, what is it? What's the one run? There's like upside down Noita now. That looks like super fun. I gotta get some upside down Noita going. I don't know if you've played that one yet, but it looks like Keith put a ton of work in on it. We did some Beak Small with useless perks, so you electrocuted yourself with your own blood and had no levitation to escape. Oh my god, that's nightmarish. Beak Small is great. I really like Small Noita as well, but I know that Infinite Sunrise, the creator of Beak Small, he would be very happy to hear that you've played that mod, because it's It's definitely a technological marvel that he managed to make it work in the first place, that's for sure. Yeah, Seraph getting wrecked is so fun quick. Oh my goodness, we're in danger. Our knockback, by the way, on this run is hilarious. We just send people completely flying. You haven't tried it more than 5 minutes yet? Oh man, yeah, Small Mina's great. The only thing that I have to caution is that it does kind of have like a... Because the camera's so tiny, it needs to like move the camera more so you can actually kind of see things. And it makes like a little bit of a camera sickness effect sometimes. But it's not too bad. Goodness, we're up to 1.2 mil. I don't know what I want my score to be. I just know that I want it to be real high, you know? Let's see here. +1 reroll. I don't think we want this. I think we gotta roll. I think we want to take an energized shields at this point. Ah, but it's so bad. Rate of fire is so precious to me. I need to have good rate of fire. Rebuke would be nice. The Omni Shield could end my run. And would end my run, almost certainly. So let's not do that. Keep in mind that we regen by bonking into things and dealing damage. So hopefully that on its own is enough. There we go. These little guys are doing a good job. Oh, I'm dead! Oh, he was invincible and I didn't notice. Oh my god. Okay, please damage things. Oh no. No. I'm scared. Okay, rainbow me, rainbow me. Okay, we've got a chance. We've got a chance of bringing it back. This is the problem, is that my lifesteal, being solely dependent on me dealing damage, is I can't just run away and regen. I have to deal damage to regen. Are those swords a new weapon or a new ship? They're a new weapon. And they are fantastic. Oh my gosh, I love the new weapons they've added. Oh my goodness, the damage. The damage. To 1.3 million? My top score ever is 2 million. If I could beat my top score, I would be super happy. Because this was a build that I theory crafted last night after playing a little bit. And I was just like, okay, how do I improve this? Oh my god. Okay, we managed to teleport behind because we have the nothing personnel ability, which is great. Yeah, people were saying antimatter swords are pretty good there, quick. Oh wait, the antimatter rework? There's like a whole rework around it? Interesting. I was messing around with antimatter swords a little bit yesterday, and they were definitely doing some stuff. I'm not sure how well they synergize with the swords, but they seem pretty good. And at least it makes them like cool and purple. Like that's a big win. Can now delete enemy projectiles when colliding. Yeah, that's pretty solid. We're ramming into this enemy 14 times. That's really bad. If you see like a big shield on an enemy, it probably means they're invincible. And that's a pretty bad thing to be attacking. Oh my god. Okay, just bump into him and get behind him. There we go. Holy cow, my health went so low there. This is really scary. My shield has to do a lot of heavy lifting to keep me alive. This is the kind of game, Luthamir, that coming back to is so freaking good. Especially after, like, a series of updates like this. Need to dust this off again. I enjoyed it, but only played about 8 hours. Seems like a good time with as any with the update. Yes, definitely. The update has been so good to this game. And it really feels like a whole new, like, meta of builds is available. Which is super nice, because, like, everybody knows, like, the Crash build, and everybody knows the engineers that are available. But now it's like, oh yeah, here's all these really awesome new shield builds, which I've always loved. The shields in this game are really, really satisfying to play around with, and now there's even more good reason to explore them further. Which I'm a big fan of, personally. Those purple guys will shield people and make them immune to damage, which is very alarming. Singularities are scary. Yeah, the swords are super badass. The swords are super duper badass. Okay. Normally I jump into singularities, but with the swords I can't, or with my current setup I can't, because I'm lifesteal based, which means that if there's no enemies on screen, I'm just gonna end up dying. And that's very, very scary. Which means that we just miss out on a little bit of XP, sadly. It's not that big of a deal. Looks like we're gonna be closing in on 1.4 million. There's probably gonna be like a big boss fight coming up here shortly. Let's see what that ends up looking like. Not a fan of anyone getting that shield. Thankfully, we're able to stop it in time. This game is 60% off and nobody mentioned it. It's part of the shmup sale. It's part of the shmup sale, which is a genre that I feel like has morphed immensely, if this counts as shmup, to be honest. It's kind of like how roguelikes. Oh, I'm alive. I'm so scared right now. Okay, give me Rampage. I'm so scared right now. Our HP is really low. You don't know what shmup is? Shmups, at least traditionally, were like, you're in a ship and you're playing a bullet hell. That's what a shmup used to be. A shmup now, it's maybe just closer to a bullet hell. Maybe that's the only descriptor. It's hard to say. Dude, we are pumping. We're at 1.5 million now, which is great. Okay, very afraid. Oh my god. Okay, everything's fine. We have permanent acceleration on now, so that way we could get the 7% global damage and like defenses and stuff. I'd say a true shmup is Vampire Survivors. I feel like that's almost like an anti-bullet hell, where like it's a bullet hell for the enemies. But maybe it is kind of a shmup. You might be right. I think like the upgrade styling of a shmup is part of what makes it a shmup too. Have time to download or play anything. Gotta go to theater practice in 20 minutes. That sounds like a good time though. You'll be able to play later. Oh god, we're in danger. We are in the danger. Okay. Do we want to go into antimatter rounds? Projectiles fired by you that hit, or collide with enemies. I don't think I want this because I want more shots to be reflected. Because I reflect just by dealing damage. So I don't think we need that. Your next 3 upgrades contain only recursive. I think we're still trying to get another shield upgrade, so let's work toward that, I suppose. Here, we're going to take a quick look at the mods. I've got Tempest Break, but I want Sanctuary, which requires Aegis and Barrier, so let's keep an eye out for Aegis, I guess. Aegis will no longer be usable with this setup, but that's alright. I'll take another Galvanic for now, because it's very good. How long will it take to get the pink lightning when you first try the game? You should be able to get it immediately. This isn't a roguelite, it's a roguelike. You start off with everything unlocked. So, this build you're seeing here, you could just go and do that yourself right now if you wanted. There's nothing stopping you. Oh my god, this thing is such a threat. Okay, we're fine. Somehow we ended on full HP. There's a crazy indie shmup if you don't have seizure tendency. Sector 6. I feel like I may have heard of that one very recently. Yeah, I've never really been much of a shmup gamer. I only ever played like one when I was a kid. I started off with oh my god, I'm in danger. I started off with Nintendo, but very quickly I upgraded to a Super Nintendo growing up, and I had a shmup on there that was really fun. It was just like a classic, you're in a spaceship and you're shooting other spaceships sort of deal. I can't believe how quickly that killed things. I don't think that's true, Alias. I just got this, and I've been unlocking all sorts of stuff to use for future runs. Really? I could have swore that you just started with everything. I guess I've been playing for so long. Easily 2 mil. Yeah, it's looking like this might be my new PB powerhouse. Assuming I don't screw it up. Which is still very possible, I would say. Especially against this enemy, who has been my near demise multiple times on this run. Don't jinx me, please. Big sword hits. Big meaty sword hits. Oh, the meatiest. Yeah, the Mind Bastard is an absolute Mind Bastard. That's for freaking certain. He's truly fiendish. Okay, Maelstrom's kind of cool. I don't think it's really what we're after. Overseer ain't it. Hidden Power loses us the run. Heavy Caliber doesn't help us. Let's roll. Do we just take Coalescence and be happy? I could start going into mines. It's a little late for that. The weapon targeting's interesting. I feel like this is just fine to have. Purification, it's just, we do lots of burn damage in the form of our lightning. Wow, I'm almost dead. Okay, we need to be more alive than this, ideally. Let's work on that. Beautiful. Need to play this game sometime again soon. There's some fantastic combos to get going, Fury. I would highly recommend it. There's all sorts of, like, dumb builds to spreadsheet out. And the best part is like, every time you come across, like, a thing, it's like, oh man, you could do an entire thing surrounding specifically that if you wanted. I'm dead! It wasn't an easy 2 mil. Oh, damn it. Oh, so close. Yeah, if I was gonna die, it would be to that. That's okay. New not quite new PB, but like really good run. So we're gonna call that the Swarm Sword. Swarm Sword. There we go. That got me 3rd place. Stealth Burn Lord is still #1, which is just a Omega cheese build where I sit still and invisible and just let everything around me burn to death. It was really dumb. And then we've got Unga Bunga 2.0, which is a classic just charge build. But yeah, I'm really happy. The sword is so good that I'm already getting top 3 there. That's really good. Can you retry with the big shield? Yeah, let's do a big shield run. So there's a new super mod that allows you to make like a gigantic shield. And we're gonna play around that this time, and I think what we'll do is we'll do like a charged thermal lance. I think thermal lance is the best because you can charge it without ever letting go of the charge, which is super helpful. I'm being really dumb. You should definitely have your weapon by now. What am I gonna use for my weapon? Thermal lance. That's railgun. Where is it? There it is. Thermal Lance is definitely the key to this run. We're gonna try Giant Halo this time, I think. Siphon Shield. I tried Siphon, and it wasn't doing enough damage overall. I like Siphon, but I think it's not quite the answer. I think we're gonna get more value. So, like, let's see. This does 120 base damage. 400% damage to enemies with shields. This does 240 damage with 180 burning per second. So this is just way more damage unless it's a shielded enemy. So I think we'll go with the Halo. And hopefully that works well. And this is just going to be like a burn-centric run. That's the game plan. We're just going to make everything do absurd burn damage. And we're going to go with the Sentinel. And from here on, we're just going to grab stuff that improves our shield as well as Rancor and Charge Shot. That's the game plan. So shield cooldown is good. And we just want to be close range, ideally. Look at that burn damage up at the top. Just deleted. Oh, so beautiful. There we go. Okay, so magnitude's important. Because we want to go into Rancor. Oh, damn. That was unlucky. It's a little unlucky there. I mean, does the shield get to be 1080 by 4860 like last stream? Well, we'll talk about the upgrades as I grab them this time, okay? That way we can all understand the different upgrades I'm grabbing and why I'm getting them. So the last one I just got was a cooldown upgrade, because there's some stuff in that tree that I really want. But let's just murder these dudes, and we'll have 3 levels to grab. Should be some stuff over there. There we go. The reason I want all the enemies on screen to be dead, by the way, is because that way I can actually recharge while nothing's on screen. So we want shield effect radius, because that's going to be a big part of the build. We're going to make like a giant shield effect radius. That's a whole thing. And we'll also be grabbing maximum shields, because we want really strong shields. Every single shield upgrade we can get is important. Focus shields is a super mod that can only be unlocked with a combination of these two. So we definitely need that. And yeah, now we just need to get the charge unlocked. Yeah, no worries. There's Brotato. No worries. So weaponized shield is great. Bravado is pretty spicy. It's very tempting. I don't know if I want it now or later. I think we'll take it later. If we take it at all. It's probably some better ones that we can grab for now. I need to make sure that I'm really strong before I go inviting a bunch of elites and legendaries into my world. Although that would help with making me really strong, obviously. That's a pretty good clear. We need to take payload, because that's the only way we're going to be able to unlock the charge. And we're going to be going Candescence at some point anyway. Barrier is also on the table. How you doing there, Keith? Welcome on in. Welcome, welcome. So yeah, Barrier is just going to be making it so when things hit my shield, I believe they do less damage, which is super good. Super strong for defense. Just got a 1.9? That's awesome, Calresis. Yeah, I just got like a 1.8. The swords are really good. What was the build that you got a 1.9 on? I think like the meta has been shaken up so much with all the new content. It's fantastic. Please tell me it was like a Void Slice build that you got it on. That'd be so cool. Okay, there's Charge Shot. Just gonna unlock a lot of new synergies. Radiant Shields is just really good for that AoE size. So we will grab that. And then we've got the big Halo. That said, it's not even begun to get to its final size yet. It's gonna be going a lot bigger than that. Your record is 1.7. Nice. That's pretty solid. Yeah, I'm still stuck at 2 million. I gotta work on it. There's always the potential for a bigger score. So yeah, we're not gonna worry about our weapon too much. We're not really intending to get our weapon super strong. This is gonna be about our shield. I'm gonna jump into the... Oh, never mind. I was gonna jump into that right away, but the boss deactivated it. Normally I jump into that, so that way I avoid having to deal with the XP loss. Stacking shield resistance on Sentinel body, and you were using Void Slice to mainly no movement damage resistance buff. Oh yeah, the Aegis. Okay. That's a pretty interesting build. What other resistances are there? That's funny that was a Sentinel run. Got to 50% damage shield resist. That is wild. That is super crazy. We'll see how we can manage on this one. We're gonna want the fire, because everything we're doing is burn damage anyway. So that just makes sense. It just works. There we go. Beautiful. The Halo's feeling really good so far. This is fantastic. Corrosion's probably worth grabbing. And we've got our charged shields finally. Now we're gonna have to go into HP to get Rancor. Because Rancor does increase the size when I get hit, which is pretty strong. This isn't quite a screen-wide Halo, but it's close. We're getting there. Just a little bit more and we'll be cooking for sure. I'd argue we're already cooking. I think we're gonna go Dying Star on this run. This might be a good Dying Star run as well. Sentinel has 10% boosted by increased body power, another 15% from Omniscience. Armor stacks from taking damage. Wow, okay. So big potential for tank stats then. Did you try your theoretical snake build where you get like 100% body resistance? I don't know if you tried that one out yet. But that would be pretty sweet if that works. Shield effect power is definitely what we want. So we'll grab it. And I'll also go Bravado here, finally. Not that I was holding off on it for that long. Grab adaptive armor, weaponized shield. There we go. So in theory, the faster I go, the bigger the shield can get. That said, I can't really go that fast yet. So we'll see how that plays. Yeah, I can't really go fast enough to make that worthy. You still take damage. You found someone on Reddit saying it only boosts the number of segments you get. Ah, I see. That's a little unfortunate. Not quite as ridiculous as one was hoping then. This is looking pretty good so far. We're on a boss wave. See how the boss fares against this. They do be dying, by the looks of it. Okay. Guess we're just bouncing around here. My god. That was so fast. What a quick kill. Oh no. Our damage, or our regen is like not there. It doesn't exist. Oh, I'm dead. Oh, I'm so sad. I just beefed it on that one. Damn it. Oh, the charged shield build. It's really good, but like you need to be really on point, I think. I'm wondering how I could improve it. I definitely need to make some adjustments or like pick things up in a different order. What else could I try? What if we do Pulse? Pulse could also be fine. I'm gonna give up on holding the charge forever. I think we'll go Halo again, because that felt pretty good. And we'll see how Pulse does comparatively. Because it's the same sort of AoE that we're dealing with. I feel like I was losing a lot of speed and control going the Thermal Lance build. And, you know, that's not really what we're after. I need to have that extra control. That seems pretty important. Okay. Grab the Magnitude, because that is very good. Got our first little boss here. No big deal. Die all the same. Somehow we got, like... Oh, that was weird, the way it, like, bumped us. I forgot that's a new attack that he does. That is painful. Do not like that attack. Oh, another follow. Void Hate, thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. Hope you've been enjoying the stream so far. Let's see how the damage output is. Seems pretty good. I am kind of missing the Thermal Lance already, honestly. Okay, we'll go into the payload for now. I think I was lacking regen as well, which is something I suppose Siphon could grant, but I don't know if I really want to go that way. Could also go into Regenerator, which is definitely an option. Kind of shrinking this shield down a lot. Considering what class we are, that's maybe a bad idea. But I think getting the Sanctuary upgrade, like the Giga Shield upgrades, they're going to be really helpful. Okay, so we'll take our maximum shield here. So we just dropped our max shield size a bunch. There we go. Just being able to melt things with my shield is super nice. You get hull for each segment. Right, yeah. That is pretty strong, though. extra hull. If you're going for like a regen build, I could see that working pretty well. Okay, so we'll go into Barrier, and this unlocks Sanctuary once we get Agus, which is still a ways away, because we're not going to be grabbing the movement upgrades for a while. It's weird that a movement upgrade also grants you a thing that basically says if you stand still, you take less damage. I feel like there's some real anti-synergy in that, but I guess it's fine, I guess. So yeah, we need to go down this tree, I think, or is it this tree? I can't recall. I'm pretty sure it's this tree here. We'll get started on it. Arrow. I hope that's the one that I just took. Kinetic boost. Oh, I see. Frig. So I took the wrong one. Yeah, I'm not very good at remembering all that. Okay, adaptive armor is definitely going to be great to have. It's fine. Having extra speed never hurts. It's pretty much always welcome. Oh yeah, Agus isn't even down this line. What am I doing? What do we have here? Tempest Break. Oh, well, Tempest Break is one of the ones that I wanted, so that's good. That's good. It turned out to be one of the things I was after anyway. Just not the correct one. Losing out on a bunch of XP because of the dang singularities. I wish there was there's gotta be a better way of dealing with them than just diving in. It still feels like the correct solution, though. Okay. Let's see if we can blow this guy up. Here's Tempest Break. Minus 10% maximum shields. I don't think I want that one yet. We'll delay it as much as we can. I need to get my my charge attack, my charge shield. That's the whole point of this build, is to go into charge shield. I'd love for this thing to just die. Very surprised how long that took. But yeah, not having charge shield yet does suck a bit, but at least we've saved ourselves a ton of rerolls for later on in the game, assuming we can make it there. Okay. So yeah, we need to go down that tree. I can't believe the charge shot hasn't shown up yet. We've had magnitude and payload forever. That's really unlucky. Really rather unlucky. The bright side, with this extra speed, we should be getting some nice extra damage as well. I don't like these enemies because they're literally impossible to dodge. They're definitely the kind of enemy the game can just throw at you to kill you. Do you know if Charge Shields works with Hidden Power? Which one is Hidden Power? I can't recall. Is it one that I already have? Okay. This is a reroll situation. The ones that disables your weapon. Oh, I don't know. Yeah, I was wondering that myself. Maybe we'll test that on like a... We'll do a draft build and see if we can figure that out. That sounds easy enough to do. Ow. I was just trying to get into his eye hole. Here he is, throwing me around. It's just rude. Okay. Let's go make some more eye holes. What is happening? I'm getting bumped into from off screen. Calling shenanigans on that. Okay. Ow. That damage is brutal. Okay. We managed to eat our own shield with Halo. It's not super great. The damage output is really bad. We are not doing very good damage right now. Charge shields would help a lot. If you shoot darts in the eyes, they spin. Oh, that's pretty funny. Wait, I'm dead? Dude, why do I always die right after a boss? Oh, I always do that. Okay, let's try draft mode really quick. I want to see if charge shields works without a charge weapon. So we'll just grab Vortex for now. And we're going to grab Halo. And we will grab the shield lad. Okay. We're going to want the faster shields. We're going to want magnitude. We're going to want payload. We're going to want that. Would you look at that? It does show up. Imagine that. Wowee. While you're not firing. If it does charging count as firing? Does anybody here know? I don't know if it does. Energized shields is going to be good long term. Shield effect radius, galvanize. Haggis is going to be good. Max shields. Faster shields. Shield focus is important. We will expand that range. We need Soren in here. He'd know everything. Soren is the resident knowledgeman of this game. Let's see. Grab one of these. I think we'll roll again. How many rolls have we got? Not too many. Charging triggers discharge, so it counts, but not sure. Okay, we wanted to try this with hidden power. So we're gonna do that. Grab weaponized shields. The bonus that we're looking for hasn't shown up yet, which is super annoying. Hopefully it will show up at some point. Grab that. Grab the hull. There's Tempest. Dude, where's Charge Shield? I have Focus Shield and Charge Shot, and it's just not showing up. I'm gonna have to hard roll for it if it doesn't show up soon. Which would suck super hard. Because I don't want to have to hard roll for it. Oh my god. This is not happening. Please, video game. Give me the buff I need. We'll take Blink. How you doing, Scar? Welcome on in. Welcome, welcome. That's Sanctuary. It's not the one that I need. Okay, I'm gonna roll 6 times, I guess. Because it didn't show up. Or we'll take a level of grandeur. Just so I can continue looking for it. Discharge isn't what we need. I wonder if discharge... Do you think discharge works? I don't know. But if it does, that would be really good. There's infuse. It does. Okay. Well, that's going to be strong. Dude, where's charge shields? Oh my god. This can't be happening! I need to check. I have the super mods for it, right? Charge shields. Charge shot and focus shields. This is charge shot. Hang on. This is charge shot. And this is... Where's focus shields? There's focus shields. So I've got them both. They're just not showing up. Roll me again, I guess? I don't know what to do. The game just said no. So we don't get to know, I guess. Hopefully this build holds up for a little while. Okay. Everything's fine. We didn't need to get lucky anyway. There we go. That's one down. Like, this is gonna get crazy if I can get charge shields. Although I don't know if it'll work. We'll see. Okay. This does seem pretty strong. Can you get a high score with draft mode? I feel like it would be really scary. It seems super dangerous. Because you're starting up so late in the run. Okay, I guess we're just never ever getting it. Maximum hull would be good. Let's get maximum hull, I guess. He's gonna bite me. Yikes. I think you just lose score you would have from early waves. Okay, yeah, so it would be really, really hard to get like a good high score then. Surprised how there's no delay between me writing the message and then hearing Alias answer. Depending on where you live in the world, it'll be more or less delay. But I try my best to keep an eye on chat. It's one of those things. Sometimes I do better than others. You can get a high score, but the starter puts you back about 120 to 200k, depending on mods. That's wild. That's super crazy how much of a difference it makes. You're from friggin' Eastern Europe? Well, you know, I guess it's just working. It's just working good for whatever reason. Ah! Our internet is just that good. That's not what I'm after. Stop trying to give me infuse. I've got 2 rerolls now. Give me the thing! Give me the... It won't give me the thing. Okay, we'll take corrosion, I guess. This corrosion will be good. This is not the build that I wanted, but I guess it's the build I deserve. Are we apotheosising? I forget what apotheosis is. We're doing hidden power right now. Hidden power shield build is the current thing that we're going for. Apotheosis is no collision. Oh, right. Yeah, we could go apotheosis. I don't know how necessary it is. Dude, I'm so dead inside. That singularity ate so much XP. It's not very good. Not very good at all. The bright side is the score go up fast, which is nice. Mix it up with hidden power. Yeah. I don't know if anybody else is like this, but I always go by the pictures in this game. I never am like, oh yeah, we gotta pick up this upgrade by name. Mostly because I learned this game, like, not by watching people, but by playing. It's one of the rare games that I've never really watched anyone else play. Because I just kind of wanted to submerge myself into my own meta. And, yeah. It was a super fun way of learning a game. It's the sort of thing I want to do more of, actually. It's hard not to just... like, be like, oh yeah, what's the best everything? And then do that. Okay. That was an 11,000 damage explosion. That's Dying Star. Dying Star showed up first. Dying Star showed up before the thing that we wanted. Even though that's an upgrade we just got. Charged Shield just forgot to exist, I guess. It's very disappointing. Nice to know names, but you can look at the... So you can look at the yeah, there is definitely reason to know the name. But, I don't know, for the most part, I've gotten away with not knowing them for a decent amount of time. I feel like every time I stream this game, I feel really silly for not knowing the names, though. It's rather inconvenient. Okay. Get a little bit of healing going. We're kind of ripping bosses to the shreds with this. This is a pretty solid build, but I really want to see if the charged shield works, because that would make this so much better. Oh yeah, are they shown visually? I feel like they are. I think it just says whatever plus whatever without actually saying the words. It's just the pictures. I think this game kind of encourages you to just, like, use the pictures just as, like, a quick language. That's a lot of dudes. That's a lot of little dudes. Oh my god. Better have emergency system, otherwise I'm in a lot of trouble. The way they're blowing up. Halo's doing some pretty decent work overall. Dying Star! Give me the thing that I want, damn it. What do I take from these, chat? I don't know. I don't think I'd take any of them. I mean, if I had the option, I wouldn't take any of them. We do have emergency systems. Omni Shield would be funny. And it would end our suffering, because we'll die. Yeah, let's do it. Definitely a bad idea, but we're doing it anyway. So far, so good. Oh, man. That's a lot of damage. There we go. Just blow them up. The regen's fast enough where I feel relatively safe. You can take Skirmish and terminate extra DPS. It's not a hard requirement. The whole Skirmish interaction is always a little bit scary. Oh my god. Because it ends up leading into the lifesteal variant quick. But I guess at this point, with our very tiny amount of HP, that wouldn't really play too much of a role. Skirmish is like the red and purple stuff, right? I seem to recall that being the case. Ooh, that hurts. This has to be one of the scariest enemies in the game at this point. It's so dangerous. Okay, I will not take Dying Star. But what if I did? Missing it, so the burn damage, it's pretty good. We can't fire. I'll go with it. I'm assuming that just holding down the button doesn't count as firing. Until we get the charge thing, I'm not gonna worry about anything else with this build. Go. That's pretty terrifying. Oh great, he's invincible. Oh my goodness. It's so messed up that they can make this thing invincible. Okay. Everything's fine. Everything's okay. Hooray! He's done being invincible. Invincible enemies has to be one of the hardest things they've added into this game. It's almost like Polymorph from Noita. I know that, like, Ambrosia might be a more obvious connection, but in terms of the way you stay alive in this game, killing things instantly tends to be really, really effective. And making enemies not able to be instantly killed is kind of like the trump card to that. I'm in danger. Okay. We still have no rerolls. Skirmish. So after you fire your weapon, targets take 50% crash damage. When you hit a target with crash damage, your next weapon attack. Would this do anything, though? Like, I don't think this would do anything with our setup. Targets take 95% hull damage. Oh, wait, targets at 95% hull damage take 20% total damage from weapon hits and crash. Like, we're not really a crash build, so I don't really think that that matches up with what we're going for. Stabilization could be a thing. Lance is not what we want. You mainly get it for terminate. Gotcha. Okay, let's give it a shot. I mean, we don't have rerolls, so we don't really have to think about it too much. We just kind of just click send. All right. Damage output should be fine from that. It's crazy how effective the... I used to do Dying Star builds all the time. I haven't done one in a long time because I feel like they're a little bit limiting. But they're just so satisfying. Like, having the HP clock is just kind of sick. Oh my goodness. Okay, just murder the dude. Lots and lots of damage. Yeah. Gross. Okay. Maybe get in there a little bit. Yeah, he's doomed. Doomed. How you doing, Suicider? Welcome on in. Welcome, welcome. Beautiful. Oh my gosh, look at how effective that is. That is ideal. Okay. Whoa. Okay, let's just run over this way. Oh my god. That's terrifying. Freaking invincible ass enemies. No. Okay. This guy's pretty burnt. Should go after him first. There we go. That is surprisingly effective. I love shield builds in this game. They're just so fun. For just a moment, I thought I found the thing that I wanted. But it's just Dying Star. Oh wait, I thought I picked Dying Star up. Maybe I didn't. I mean, obviously I didn't. We'll go Dying Star. It'll be funny. Definitely a good idea. Definitely not going to immediately die to Dying Star here. See? We're totally fine. Nothing bad can happen with Dying Star. It's mostly dead. And by mostly, I mean exactly 50%. Oh my god. I'm terrified. I have to, like, punch through my shield here. Intentionally. Look at how low my health gets. That's truly terrifying. If my shield drops, like, just a tiny bit too soon, I'm just gonna die. Like, right now. Yep. There it is. Frickin' Dying Star. Okay, let's just try the draft mode again, but this time we'll get lucky, and I just want to see if it works. So we'll just grab any weapon, and we'll just grab Orbital this time, and we're gonna go Sentinel again. This time I'm gonna just reroll super hard for the things that I want. Because I don't trust this game to not just completely screw me over again. Okay. We're rolling. We're rolling. We need this. We need this. We now have... We have it. We have it now. Okay, that's good. So now all we go for from here is our standard shield build. Faster shields. We'll take the hull, because the hull is good. Galvanic is nice. Bravado is fine. We won't bother with that this time. Juggernaut will be good. There's Hidden Power. So hopefully this time it works out very well. I don't want Purge. I want the other one. I don't know whether we did we decide whether Terminate was... Or not Terminate. Did we decide whether efficiency worked or not with this setup? Battlefield size is interesting. I've never gone for that. At some point I'll have to try it out. Okay, grab one of those. 15% faster shield charge time sounds really good. I'm game for that. Okay. So we've got Tempest Break, which is great. And we're going to want the other one as well. Okay. So I'm holding down the charge button. It does not appear like I can charge without a weapon. So it is just bad. That is, Hidden Power plus Charge Shield does not work. You need a weapon. Which is unfortunate. So yeah, this is just trash. But at least we know. Okay, let's abort that run. We'll go do like a real run. Oh wait, gotta take off draft. Abort run. Okay, so what do we want to do now? I did it again. I literally did it again. Okay, let's turn off draft. And we're gonna just send it. So we've done Charge Shield. We've done the crazy sword crash build. I think those were the two that I wanted to pull off, and they've both gone pretty alright. The charge shield could go a little bit better, I guess. Hey, Michaela.
Hi.
Alright, what else? What other build could we do, Michaela?
I don't know. We're gonna be going soon, though.
Going soon. You excited?
Yeah.
That doesn't sound very excited.
Gonna miss you.
Hmm?
Gonna miss you.
I'll miss you too. Have you ever made a last stand build work? I haven't. What do you do for a last stand build, Caluresis? Like, you gotta intentionally die? Do you think, like, a researcher last stand build would work? Or would it have to be, like, a stealth build? As in for the achievement? I mean, I would assume that there's, like, a whole build surrounding intentionally dropping your HP, right? What are the effects of Last Stand again? What if we went for, like, an Ataraxia... Oh, man. Just banish everything build? That could be kind of funny. I don't really know what that would look like. Minus 60% hull and shields, but plus 100% XP multiplier. Oh, man. That sounds interesting, but, like, bad. So we could do, like, an Ataraxia Last Stand kind of build. It sounds terrifying. So we need a weapon that just kind of works on its own. What would be a good weapon for that, do you think? Like a railgun or a... We need something that does a lot of damage. I think we don't want to move around too much, which kind of is counter to railgun. I think we'll run... Let's try Torrent. And then as for shields... I think since our shield's going to be tiny, we're going to want something with a good regen rate. Can you do Torrent Barrage into singular? Creates clouds of petals that eat the enemies. Oh, that sounds cool. Yeah, I should definitely try that out. Okay, we're going to go with Warp, because Warp gives you, like, the maximum safety time. And that sounds pretty good. Oh my goodness. Is that thing just leaving? No, it's just repositioning. Alright. So, we're going to go for Research Vessel, I think. Wild mods cost 2 to banish. Gain the ability to banish mods from the mod pool by spending rerolls. 1% additional... Wait, 1% maximum hull and shields for each reroll spent by banishing. Okay. So we can kind of mitigate the effects of it with the Research Vessel. Is kind of what I'm thinking. That's the hope. So, at what point does Last Stand show up? Does it need something specific for it to show up? Or does it just show up whenever it wants? Because we're gonna want to activate it as soon as possible. 10 shield or body upgrades. Okay. So we will go for faster shield cooldown. And we might as well go for maximum hull as well. There we go. Oh wow, that was surprisingly effective. Plating sounds good, because that's damage reduction. Surprised by the enemies they're sending me this early. These are some spicy ones. Okay. Velocity is very whatever. So I'm gonna... Actually, you know what? Blast radius is even more whatever. Let's delete blast radius, I guess. And... Adaptive armor is a armor upgrade, so I would assume that counts as a body upgrade. Oh, we've already got another upgrade. How you doing, Merper? Welcome on in. Welcome, welcome. So I think we get way longer rainbows on this thing. which is pretty sweet. You can see tags under mod description. Oh, noted. I always forget that. So does it count as body? Oh. Shield. Okay. So shield ones do count. So we'll grab that. And let's see here. I don't think discharge is the play. I think that's a bad idea. Want our max haul up. I feel like this build's gonna suck really hard. We'll see. The perma rainbow's pretty pog. Oh my god, it's so good. It's not quite permanent yet, but we can eventually make it nearly permanent, I believe. Oh, the lasers. The freaking lasers, dude. There we go. I don't know how we're gonna survive with this amount of damage. It seems bad. Indeed there, Murpher. On a sky island. Nice. It's the place to be, honestly. I gotta do a sky island hunt at some point. That'd be a fun stream idea. Just go look for sky islands. I bet there's so many different combinations I've yet to see. Okay. Grab force armor. And the extra regen could be good. But I think we'll grab channeling for now. Just because that's a little bit more simple. What are you gonna do, bite me? You like that one? It's good. I really like the way I was able to keep in the one cloud. It's definitely a fun one. Okay. Volatile shields is going to be really good because we're going to be blowing up our shields all the time. So that just makes sense to me. Okay, we should definitely delete drones because we're not getting drones, that's for certain. We need a mod that changes every biome in Noita into a Sky Islands biome. That would be interesting. I wonder what you could do with that. Just having to jump from area to area. Otherwise, you end up falling down super far. I'm surprised people haven't made more sky biomes. I feel like they're all, like, very samey currently. Be interesting to see some stuff with that. Maybe there are things like that, and I just haven't seen them yet. Because there's so many Noita mods. So many Noita mods to play. That's for certain. Okay. We've definitely got more than 10 body mods at this point. I think it's just a matter of it showing up now. No mainlet at all, just Sky Islands. Oh, man. Yeah, I'm very surprised nobody's made, like, a brand new world. Like, the main biomes are always still there. I feel like if I were to, like, request, like, a big overhaul mod, just, like, an entire brand new world would go pretty crazy. Noita Skyblock. Yeah, and, like, that and, like, you know, I feel like taking away content adds content in a way, you know? Like, I definitely would like to see modders do that more, where they just, like, remove a chunk of the game to, you know, really further push their own inspiration, right? I think that would be really neat with a, with, like, a spells mod, too. Like, we've got, like, the magic person. What if we had, like, a nature class and, like, a Hisi class as well? Or, like, a technology class to coincide with the lore? That'd be really cool. Noita, but you go up instead of down. Yeah, I'm surprised that's not a thing either. Infinite Tower could be fun. Oh my god, I'm in danger. I need, Need to change something about this build. There's last stand. Do we want to last stand before this boss dies? I feel like if we last stand now, we're just gonna die. When are you supposed to use last stand? It definitely doesn't seem like something you're supposed to intentionally activate. Oh, but we are. Got him. Easy boss kill. Oh my god. Alright, well this is gonna get real messy, I think. I'm terrified for my life. We need more shield regen, and we need more, like, damage for when our shield breaks. I think that's the answer. If we can get those two things, I think that we've got, like, a potential build. We also need, like, emergency whatchamacallit, so that way we're safe while it's broken. Okay. So this is the tree to get the emergency thing. That's going to be very important to our survival. Oh my god. We're leveling up real fast, that's for certain. I guess 100% is a lot, as it turns out. Hopefully it works out. Okay, so discharge isn't what we want yet. Omni Shield is extremely not what we want at all. Celestial Lance ain't it. We can delete Celestial Lance. Shield effect radius is going to be important, I think. We can just delete this as well. But I guess there's not really too much need to right now. Let's just grab Rebuke. This is definitely going to be weird. So once I've got all the stuff that I want, I guess I'll just go Ataraxia and see if I can abuse that. Oh my god, I'm dead. I'm not quite dead. That was way too close. That was way too close. It is still way too close. Okay. I think we dump Ally. And the regen is becoming more and more tempting, but I don't think that's the play. We need the big explosion. I wonder if this would help me a lot. Just tried my first game in years. WTF, the dodecahedron took me off by surprise completely. Dodecahedron is the most jerkbag boss in this entire game, and it's kind of insane how broken it is. Scar, I don't blame you for losing to that. It's super rough. That's for certain. Yeah, it sucks. It sucks pretty hard. Very annoying enemy. I don't want to be bigger. That is real danger. The danger of being larger is very much a thing. I'll grab that. Hello. Don't look at me, please. Okay. Just don't get hit, forehead. I've been hit. I miss blink. Right now, I'm relying on warp to save my life, and it's terrifying. We need this. Tempest Break is huge. Tempest Break will help a bunch. Because now we have, like, a new defensive option. There we go. Alright. I don't know what I'm gonna do for the next boss fight. But hopefully we can figure that out soon. I definitely don't think I chose the right weapon for this, by the way. I think a different weapon would have done a lot better. If you get Far Sight stacked, Crucible will actually move and chase you. That's fucked up. That is messed up. Okay, we definitely want this. Yeah. Yeah. Oof. Okay, let's see how this fares. You don't think a short-range weapon is good if you have no health? I mean, you know. I just kind of picked it because I figured it would clear stuff relatively quickly. That was the main thought process behind it. Okay, I need to ask myself what other things I really, really want. And then I need to get them. Ow. Bright side, they took a ton of damage. So it's not just me. I keep getting bonked for my entire shield. And it's kind of hilarious. Alright. Now we're just chilling. With our base weapon damage. Leave me alone. Okay. Look at that. It's working. Kind of. Don't worry about what happens when I have to kill more than one scary thing. Okay. Rainbows. Rainbows! We are safe. Rainbows are the secret strat for winning this. Oh my god. Alright. This is a Lamau. We'll do it. Definitely not a good idea, but we're doing it anyway. Alright. Just a little bump. This is so terrifying. This whole run has been extremely harrowing. I don't think we go down that line. We definitely don't care. We might care about homing. We might care about stabilization. We don't care about efficiency. So we'll dump that. I guess maybe. The struggle. I'm hunting for... Hang on, I want to see what I'm hunting for. I am hunting for... we've got that. We want Sanctuary now. So let's take a look here. Do we have... We have Agus. We just picked up Agus. Do we have Barrier? Which one does... Barrier is one of these ones. How you doing there, Tristan? Welcome on in. There's Barrier. Okay, so we do have the potential for it to show up. It just has not done so yet. Just making sure it's even possible in the first place. I'm alive. Oh my god. Okay, wasn't even close. Imagine being concerned. It's really just a very easy game if we're being honest. Like let's be real here. Just an easy run. With no scary stuff at all. That's emergency system, that's big. And that's sanctuary, which is also big. Those are super helpful. Our life just got so much easier. And I'm dead. Oh my god. So scared. Okay. Everything's fine. This build is gonna work. I would already deem this a success, making it this far, because this is stupid. Would not recommend doing what I'm doing right now. Do I grab a turret for HP regen? Thoughts? The damage would be really nice. But then it like dilutes my pool even harder. What do you think, chat? Yay or nay to turret? The idea is that the turret could give me extra HP regen. But I guess my HP is so low that doesn't really matter anyway. Maybe it's not worth it. I'll go nay. Yeah, I'm kind of thinking the same at this point. Regeneration could be reasonable. These are all just really trash for me is the problem. I guess we'll get stabilization because it's the least terrible. This guy just murders people for fun. It's just his Sunday afternoon. I think maybe Ataraxia now if there are no other big upgrades you want. Yeah, you might be right. It might just be Ataraxia time. Oh, man. Yeah, we'll try to save for Ataraxia. See if it works. We're gonna take 40 years killing this guy. It's messed up. He'll die eventually. In theory. So stupid. We're getting in there. Oh my goodness. Okay. Big damage. Our damage is really dependent on our shield popping. Funnily enough. It's kind of working. There we go. Oh, I did the thing again. Hang on. I just... All I have to do is not press the button for 5 levels. Or actually, it's got to be like 6 levels now, I think. That's pain. Okay. We're alright. It shows up at 4? Oh, okay. Noted. But I already clicked once, so it's got to be 5 now, I think. In theory. Stop being invincible, you fuck! Alright. Everything's okay. Except for the part where this guy's blowing up everything. This is the most jank crash build I think I've ever done. Like, this is like a crash build, but it relies entirely on my shield damage. And it's just in no way good. I will be very surprised if we even make it to, like, 300k with this. Maybe Ataraxia will turn things around with the raw stats. It's kind of what I'm banking on at this point. Okay, here we go. Got exploding lads. We just need to remain safe for the duration of our shield recharge. Oh my god. I thought for a second I messed it up. Oh, I'm dead. I got meteored, dude! It's so sad. A dying star, though. What a meme. What a meme build that was. Okay, let me grab some water and we'll do a quick BRB. Figure out what to do next. Here, I'm going to do a poll on what to do right now. So, there's a couple games that we're going to be playing today. This is one of them, but I'm going to present an opportunity to swap currently. So, pick what next. More this, we could do Dungreed, which is another great roguelike, or we could do Brotato, which is another game that everybody knows probably. And that's going to be a 2-minute poll. Decide there really quick. I'm going to grab some water and, you know, do a quick BRB. And, yeah, here's some music. Thank you, everybody, hanging out. Boop. Okay, looks like more Dis 1 votes. That's what we'll do. Bunch of non-voting individuals in the chat, apparently. We'll do a couple more rounds and then we'll... Oh, I'll take the pick on the swap. That's the plan. Alrighty. Oh. This game always does that when I tab back in. Oh my goodness. Quick, Among Walkers, thank you very much for the 3 months of subscribing right there. I appreciate that a ton. Thank you, thank you. I hope you enjoy the emotes and the content to come. Alright. I need to think about what build I want to do now. And I gotta swap over to in-game music, I guess. Do one of those. Bada bing. Yep. Freaking this game does not like to tab in properly. It's weird. Very weird. Okay. Man, I'm so happy that the swarm ship feels better. Oh yeah, now I remember. There's a whole nother ship body that they completely reworked that I want to try out. So we'll probably play around that. I'm gonna go darts because darts are gonna probably synergize well with the ship that we're gonna go for, or at least it used to. I don't know if it will now. We'll see. We will see how it plays. Before, it worked a little bit weirdly, but now I have no idea what to look forward to with it. Okay, so I think we will go Amp, because Amp is just a good general shield. And who doesn't love the red look? The red is always so nice looking. Come on. This guy's doing a good job being alive. Ow! The meteors are being real jerks today. I don't know what that's all about. But I'm not a fan. I'm dead. Oh my frick. I'm so sad. I can't believe I died from the... The early game sometimes is just really nasty these days. I really just gotta respect the enemies more, I think. And not having any stuff to deal with these mid-game enemies is really annoying. That's for certain. Like, look at all the dudes on my screen. I think some of the starting weapons are just way too bad to deal with this sort of thing. It's crazy. Like, look at this. Look at what I'm having to handle. Okay, give me Amp. I'm still going for the same build. We're gonna take the Viper. Delicious emotes. Yes, the home of the tablet. Protected by a caustic barrier, which charges over time and provides up to 90% head on hull crash damage resistance and 12% hull damage resistance. When you crash head-on, caustic barrier delivers a payload, igniting the target for a duration and damage scaling with caustic barrier charge level, which then resets. When you take a hull hit, you disgorge Venom Strike projectiles toward the offender. Venom Strike deals 90 burn damage and ignites the target for 45 burn damage per second with a 20% ignite duration. Okay, you got all that, chat? Do you now know what this crazy ship does? Hopefully. Oh, you're heading out, Michaela? All right, hang on, chat. Hang on, chat. I gotta give Michaela a hug. She's leaving for several days. Goodbye. I'll see you soon, okay? Feel free to just message me on Discord and I'll get back to you when I see it. Yep. Okay. Let us continue. Where? Ah! So you need to take hull hits. Basically, I just bump into... I just bump into guys after, like, a set amount of time, and it does a ton of damage. You'll see. It's a whole thing. But being able to, like, ram head-on into enemies is the whole shtick of the build. Phantom Strike is really, really good. I'm just gonna take it right away. Even though that's maybe, like, a little bit of a crazy take, but... I think it's the correct one to go for. And I am gonna be going for a mixed build. It's gonna be a mix of, It's gonna be a mix of attack and... Or, like, weapons and crash. Which is always, like, a bit of an iffy one to go for. I think it can be pretty tricky to get that to function. But we will hopefully get it working for us. My goodness, I am losing even myself. That is for certain. Lots of triangles out of that one. This is a scary early boss. I really, really dislike having to deal with early darts. I think darts might be one of the worst starter weapons in the whole game. Okay. It is time for us to grab... Do I want to go magnitude? I think I probably do want to end up going magnitude. But I'm more interested in, like, the multi-shots and stuff. I don't know if I want to go shields yet. I could go with a non-shield build. That is tempting. Some of my best crash builds are non-shield. Dart Barrage is scary strong. It's great once you start getting multiple shots of it, but it's pretty bad until then. That's the problem I have with it. Is that, like, the individual shots are quite poor. Once you start getting a whole bunch of them is when it gets crazy. Okay. Propulsion is funny, but not what I'm after. We're gonna do some rerolls. Skirmish makes a lot of sense in this build. Like, more than just about any other build. Because we're gonna be doing a combination of crashing and shooting. There we go. Let's see if we can get some good damage through there. Ah! Rude. Yeah, right now we're using amp, which is just going to give us the basic damage amp in close range. But we're probably going to be swapping away from that soon. Grab the attack speed, because that's definitely a part of what we're going to want. We're going to be going barrage, I imagine. And we're just going to rapid fire these like crazy. That is the plan. And if we can get the bounce with it too, that would be great. That'd be super strong. I'm definitely thinking that early regen is going to be the strat. I'm definitely just going to dump my shield. Because it's just feeling like a liability at this point. In other words, let's continue to max out our hull as much as we can. Because the bigger our hull is, the easier this is going to be when I transition away from shields. I could have also gone for the multi-attack there, which probably would have helped my DPS a lot, but I'm thinking my DPS should be fine as is now. There we go. We're starting to see some of those shots spit out. I'm surprised we weren't seeing them earlier. I guess it really is just specifically hull damage, not... Oh man, I wonder if you could do some, like, vortex... like a vortex build with this. That would be really interesting. Because, yeah, now I'm seeing it spit out all the time now that we're using this variant. Okay, let's get Regenerator, because that's going to be key. We're going to dump our shield as soon as possible here. That way we can get min-maxed on our hull. That's what we want. So I guess this is a really hull-centric ship now. Compared to before, when it was more of just like a head-on attacker. It was basically just worse hull breaker before. Now it's not that, which is nice. Okay. That's nice, but it's not really what I'm after. There it is. That's what we want. All right, now we're gonna be doing some damage, and I don't have to think anymore, which is, you know, just another net positive, I would say. No thinky is pretty strong. Okay, terminate is good. We definitely want that. See how we can fare here. You can see all the little fire shots coming off. So far, this does not feel... I don't know. It's weird. I can't judge it yet, because I don't know if I'm necessarily playing it optimally. Gonna have to play around with this a bunch, because it's very different from how it used to be. We're going to want the improved thruster. I'm a little bit worried about where this is gonna teleport me. Okay. Well, now we know. Each of these is gonna teleport me on the outside into the laser. Getting more projectiles is important. Yeah, I'm aware. That's one that we've definitely got to work on. I've been focused pretty heavily on my defense, just because I want to get the ship working the way I think it should be working. There we go. And I would say that it's working. The extra fire damage from the projectiles is doing great. Now we just need to scale that up as much as possible. Although I gotta say that Hullbreaker does still feel like it is stronger. Maybe as the fire damage scales up, it'll get better. I don't know. I wonder if doing, like, self-hull damage would provide, like, a constant spray of these projectiles. Because that might be strong as well. There's several different ways of applying that sort of damage. We don't want Essence Sap. That's real bad. It's really, really bad. We'll take Burst Fire for now, because it does combo into what we're going to be doing long-term here. I want to see how the speed scaling is. Because oftentimes, just going really fast with this sort of ship is good. Alright, we took 0 damage from that, which is great. The only problem with going super fast is then I miss out on the pickups. We need to go volley. We need to go focus fire, and then we're going to grab barrage as soon as we can. But I'm aware that all of this multi-shot stuff is not going to help my hull. But the idea is that we're doing like a mixed build. Hopefully that ends up being a worthy endeavor. Long term, it might not be worth it, but I'm hoping that it scores us at least a... I'd like to hit like 1 million with this build. That's what I'm gonna hope for. Okay, do a roll me. Fusillade would give me a lot of extra projectiles. Purge is great here too. Dealing crash damage head-on to a burning enemy will remove any ignites and trigger Purge, dealing a blast damage to nearby targets. The damage of Purge scales with the combined burning damage of the enemy is taking. Okay, that sounds pretty good. Let's go for that. It sounds like it could get pretty cheesy. It sounds like it could get pretty spicy overall. Oh, man. Anybody in chat here watch It's Always Sunny in Philadelphia? I started watching that show from the beginning the other night, and I was, you know, that show is, we'll say the show is very much showing its age with its comedy stylings with the early episodes. Like, it's a little bit, definitely a little bit questionable. So does the show like get a jump in quality at some point? Because I've seen so many amazing clips from that show. I really want to experience that, but I don't know if I want to have to go through the pain of the early episodes. Namara says, "Do I see a no shield Viper?" Yeah. Just trying to maximize the amount of projectiles from the hull that are coming out. It changes? Yeah, I figured it did there, Merper. Because like I said, there's so many funny moments that I've seen of that show that I want to give it a proper chance. Warpath is pretty pog. I'll definitely take Warpath. Fusillade or Deadly Wake. I think we'll take Fusillade here. Hello. This boss is really, really dangerous with the warp thing. It's quite scary. Okay, we're just gonna continually blast. Oh my god, look at the burn damage stack. That is amazing. The darts, they might start off really painful to play with, but they turn so strong. That's for sure. Go for siege weaponry. I don't know yet. We'll see. I might. I don't know if hull self-damage will start to apply more of the stuff, but if it does, then I'll probably go for that, Namer. Do you know if it does? It sounds like you might be savvy with this build. Okay, corrosion's great. Grab that. Any burn-related thing is going to be very welcome. That's for certain. It does for siege weaponry? Okay, we will definitely grab siege weaponry then. But first I gotta get barrage. I want barrage first. Okay. There we go. We got purification. That's lovely. The burn damage do be scaling up. Did you hear that this ship got a rework the other day? I don't know how much they changed, because I never really used the old version too much. But it seems like it's more centered around taking hull damage. Here, let me show you. We'll go over it again. Protected by a caustic barrier which charges over time, provides up to 90% head-on hull crash damage resistance and a 12% hull damage resistance. When you crash head-on, caustic barrier delivers its payload, igniting the target for a duration and damage scaling with caustic barrier charge level, which then resets. When you take a hull hit, you disgorge Venom Strike projectiles toward the offender. Venom Strike projectiles deal 90 burn damage and ignite the target for 45 burning damage per second with a 20% ignite duration. So that's what it does. So it's a little... I don't know how different it is. I just know that they said they reworked it. That's how you know it? Okay. I don't know why in the patch notes they were talking about how it's changed then. That's strange. I don't know why. Why would they say it's different if it's the same? Doesn't make any sense, damn it. Okay, we're gonna definitely want this at some point. This guy's extremely screwed. Yep, there we go. I don't know if the ignite duration was added. Yeah, I don't know what exactly changed. I'm just approaching it like it's new though, because you know, they say it's different, so there must be something different about it. This is definitely one of the hulls that I very rarely used. It's kind of crazy how much content in this game, but how easy it is to accidentally just ignore a giant chunk of it just because you can do the exact same build every time in this game super easily. I bet there's a ton of people who have played this game a bunch and only played like a couple of builds because that's all they know. And like, I definitely think that maybe I've fallen into that trap as well to some degree, because I'm realizing just how much crazy shit you can potentially do with every single different ship. You just gotta mess around with it more. Yeah, there's a ton of stuff that would be done. Blitz would be good. We don't need firing array. Okay. Adrenal module is great. That's a lot of potential extra damage. Construct shield builds are hilarious. One of my top scores is actually the Bastion only as my only source of damage. It's like I think it's like around a 1.3 million score or something stupid. It's just such a goofy build to manage to make work. Okay. Oh, I'm gonna die if I keep doing that. I'm gonna run away for a moment. Okay. Let's not die foolishly. There we go. You have no idea how to make Bastion work? The answer is I mean, normally I just use it as a weapon instead of a shield. And then you just run, like, a ton of hull. And, like, stuff that makes it better as a construct. That's generally how I usually play it. But it's definitely the sort of thing that requires special attention if you're using a lot of the time. It's like you missed mine builds, according to your sword mine attempt. I've definitely I've done vortex mines, but I haven't done pretty much anything other than specifically vortex mines. Because vortex mines is really, really good, and I don't really see any reason to use any of the other ones. Maybe like a grenade mines would be good. I definitely did pulse mines a few times, but they didn't turn out super strong, sadly. I figured pulse mines would be strong, but they weren't. You're searching through the changelog and you're not seeing anything for Viper except numerical changes in 2019. Why was it showing up on the... Maybe it was a different chip that got changed? I'm confused. I must be thinking of another ship then. Because I know one of them was slated for, like, big rework or whatever. When you first launch up the game, isn't, like, the first line we changed a ship? I thought they were talking about the Viper. But maybe I'm wrong. Okay, we got Barrage, finally. That took forever. And we don't want Lance. Firing Array won't do anything. Battery, maybe? I know they changed Battery, but I don't think that was the one that was on the list. I don't know. How does anybody know how Charge Shot and Barrage work together? Like, do they work together, or does it just stop you from firing? I assume you'd just be firing little sputters of Barrage, and it would be awful. Is that correct? That's kind of what my brain's telling me. I'm definitely taking this. One regen is super helpful. Viper rework is up next. Oh, I see. Okay. That's where I was going wrong. The Viper rework hasn't happened yet. I'm just silly. Well, that explains a lot. Well, I look forward to see what they do with the Viper, because like I said, it really does feel like this thing is just a weaker hull breaker in a lot of cases. Doesn't really seem to have changed. Although, I guess it fares well with, like, burn combos. Like, this isn't the only burn weapon in the game. There's quite a few different burn weapons. But yeah, it's definitely a little bit... I don't know, I guess that's what they could specialize it on, is burn weapons. That's the only thing I can think of that it would really pair nicely with. This is a pretty good wild mod. I think this is worth it, specifically with this build. I'm over here now. If I'm on full health, I should probably be taking damage. Oh my god. You're getting bounced around. I'm dying. Oh, I'm dead. I mean, that was a bit of misplay. I'll be honest, but I'm gonna blame the ship for being bad. That's not my fault. That's the ship's fault. Okay, what's another new build that we could go for? It says Ignite and Burn rework, so probably related to those changes. Yeah, I imagine. Okay. I'm trying to think of, like, what no weapon build I could go for. done charge shield a couple times today. I wonder if we could do giant, like, halos on... Oh, my God. Okay, yeah. Okay, let's do a blade build. We're gonna do a blade build. That's the plan. So we're gonna do an engineer blade build with warp damage. Yeah, that's what we're gonna do. So we're gonna try to maximize for as many blades as possible. And we're gonna see just how ridiculous we can make this. This is definitely one of my go-to weapons for getting really strong. It's quite good. Okay, so we are going to want... You're also a blade enjoyer. They're pretty great. So yeah, we're gonna go for blade, and we're gonna go for just like a bunch of spawners. And I think warp blade in particular will be really good. We're not gonna go with defense drones though, because they'll just end up eating the warp. We'll go offense drones this time, and give them the shield. That's the game plan. But yeah, the fact that these things auto screen wrap is so freaking nice. It's very cool. Very cool and very helpful. You can definitely just outplay super hard. I definitely think that these are a super strong weapon. My goodness. Oh, I don't like the homing attacks at all. That is very unpleasant. Okay. Do a little bit of that. Some rainbow shots going off. Oh my god. Alright, we got him, apparently. I was not really able to tell what was happening there briefly. Okay, so we definitely want landmines. Turrets can come along for the ride, for sure. And minefield ain't it. Point defense is fine for now. And yeah, I don't really know how I want to have this all set up. I might go with the overclock. Overclock might be a thing. We'll see. Just poop out all my mines in a row. So many shots. Have you ever tried Blade with Shield Tempest Break? Yeah, we're definitely going to be adding in Tempest Break for sure. We're just going to make these absolutely ludicrous. That is the game plan. There we go. Basically, any build involving ramping up your shield is always going to be super good. As it turns out. There we go. That guy's still just poking away at him. I respect it. Okay. Ricochet is interesting. I don't know how that would work with this. But I imagine it wouldn't work that great. Oh, man. What if I got, like, Infuse with these? I wonder how Infuse would work on them. I don't know if they would. Or how they would. I definitely... Infuse is, like, a new thing that I've unlocked in my brain. Because I used to never, ever take it. But now I've got a lot of respect for it. We have a little challenge on our Discord server to have the highest score in Nova Drift. What's the current highest score there, Namer? You got your title back? Nice. Yeah, the score attacking in this game is super fun. It's a very fun game to score attack in. I definitely have a ways to go in terms of get goodening, though. Okay, Attack Link would be good, but War Machine goes crazy. And we definitely want Assault Drones. Do a little reroll Reno. We don't want any of those. 2.6 million. That's pretty good. That's damn good. Yeah, my PB is still at 2 million for now. Which is still, I think is okay. It's decent. How you know Nova Drift is still a niche? My antivirus software said it's unknown software. Oof. That's pretty goofy. Subsumption is not what I want right now. We're gonna be going for the exploding shields. So we definitely want to build into that. A drone would be destroyed instead accelerates toward the nearest enemy on collision course. Oh my god. That's pretty hardcore. Go for it, I guess. Okay. Got the dude. Okay, I'm in. Guess we'll just send some of these out. This looks like it's going to be a pretty quick kill overall. I feel like this boss is so easy. Like, this boss probably needs a minor buff. A Phantom Strike that teleports behind you mod. And the Dweller's absolute mesh of enemies. The whole screen hitting. Yeah, that can definitely happen. That one is super high risk for sure there, Scar. You need to have a crazy, crazy build to make it work. Yeah, a railgun is hard to play well, but if you can do it, it goes pretty crazy. Did you do the thing where you made your screen super long? I will never forget that meme strategy. Just making your screen omega long. You can change your resolution. You didn't, but you thought about it. Railgun is real good with mouse. I mean, it's not that hard to aim in this game, to be fair. You could do well with railgun on controller as well. I think we're going Grace Protocol here. Self-destruct is big. Overclock is good. Build like a funnel. One-shot every... in the one-shot build. Man, yeah, there's some crazy stuff to be done with it, that's for sure. I'd be really interested to see what your railgun build looked like, because I feel like that's one of the most difficult to build weapons. Because there's so many different avenues to power it up. I guess that's kind of like the sword, except the sword is, like, easy. Slightly more ethical, but still cheesy. Yeah. Yeah, if you want to throw that in the Discord, I'd love to take a look at it there, Namara. Get a good idea of what you were using. Alright. Definitely murdering up a storm so far. Some pretty good damage coming out. Really hoping to kill that thing. Did in fact get it. The turret's causing so much spam. Okay. There we go. I think we're in decent shape here. There we go. The turrets are so strong. I gotta do a pure turret build at some point. I wonder if you could do like a crazy architect turret build. Where it's just like one god turret. That could be kind of cool. Maybe I should try that at some point. Okay. We're gonna want the shield cooldown, I think. And then that's Tempest Break, right? Yeah, there's Tempest Break. Grab that. We definitely want the violent explosions. We're going to want extra hull for sure. And more dudes is always welcome. Gotta get more dudes. Oh my goodness. Everything's fine. Sometimes I just have such a struggle to control around this boss. They're very awkward, depending on your turn radius. Or your turn rate, rather. I'm getting lasered, and I'm just accepting it. It worked. It just worked. The damage output from this build is okay so far, but I really need to get the shields activating for me. I think that'll ramp us up to the next level. There we go. I wonder if the Bastion shields would have been better than the teleport. I feel like the teleport damage is really high. Doesn't the Bastion shield give your body, like, a bonus to defense, though? Like, extra hull? Maybe that's just in my head, because of how I end up building the thing every time. In images would be a good spot there, Namer. Okay, we'll take Tac Link. For now. And 2 of your drones are promoted to commanders. The commanders have 200% damage. The commanders destroyed, another 2 are promoted. Or another is promoted in 2 seconds. That's cool. I don't normally do the drone build. You're always conflicted with Construct and the route with no weapons. There's always that one wave of mines that gets you. I feel like Constructs are definitely like an awkward to play build sometimes, but normally I just hyper focus on like a single type of construct rather than a whole bunch. That said, this time around, at least as of recent, you know, McQueen braided the other day, and he was talking about how he had like a really sweet run with a mix of everything, and I'm like, okay, I got to give it a try, and it worked. So here I am today, doing another one, where I'm running like one of everything, sort of deal. It's good to mix it up, because yeah, normally it's just like, okay, we're gonna have like the perfect mine build or the perfect ally build. Speaking of allies, we don't have our allies yet. We need to get those. That is a lot more saws just waiting to happen. Right now our saw supplies are not where I'd like them to be. That's for certain. More saws would be more gooder. Okay. Absorption is just good. But we need to go into upgraded thrusters. The last route of ally is get your weapon. You get the mod that deactivates your weapons and makes them super strong. Yeah, that shit goes crazy. I think it's pretty worth it in most cases. But I definitely need to mess around with that more. Okay. That's pretty good. We've got a boss battle. No biggie. It's an easy one. Oh man, so chat, we ended up watching Elemental last night. Michaela was leaving. I'm like, all right, let's watch a movie. I let her pick. So that's what we ended up watching. It's like I don't know if it's like I don't think it's Disney. I think it's Pixar or whatever. But yeah, they were like a bit heavy-handed with some stuff going on in that. Yeah, well, it was a cute movie. And I actually didn't predict the ending. I'm like, oh yeah, the dad's gonna die. And like all that sort of thing. It's like, no way, there's no way the dad doesn't die. Like, come on. They're totally, they perfectly set it up for it. But yeah, it was good. Do I have counter artillery yet? I don't know what that one is. What is counter artillery? Yeah, it was pretty fun. What movie? Elemental. Shots of turrets destroy bullets. I don't know if I have that one yet. It's a good question. I wonder how good antimatter rounds would be on these saws. I bet it would be pretty decent. Yeah, this is Tempest Break. And we want the offensive variant here. It seems it's not in theaters here anymore. It's available on Disney Plus, I think, which I would never pay for. But you know, we have our ways. Oh my God, there's a lot happening here. All right, good. Everything's fine. Ooh, little rainbow guy. That's pretty helpful. Formation Battalion. Gain a new drone formation. The ability to toggle between them. Drones in Formation Battalion line up along your flanks. Fire ahead of you with beam cannons that penetrate enemy ranks. 100% total damage. Minus 20% fire rate. I wonder if that's worth it. I don't know. There's Tempest Break anyway. Which is a thing I wanted. A part of what I like about the formation that they're currently in is that they can shield for me. Like, I'd much rather they shield for me than not. And it sounds like they wouldn't be shielding for me in that position. Ah, turret, please. Just spamming a million shots at me. We're fine. Everything's fine. You either go with the roamers or shield it around you. Yeah, I want to find the roamer upgrade. I don't know if I've got that one unlocked yet. Hopefully it shows up. Or maybe it's just a button I'm not pressing. That's also possible. Yeah, I do have roamer. There we go. I just forgot to press the button. The classic. There we go. I'm playing on controller, so for me it's up on the D-pad. Which is not that bad. Oh man, chat, you know what game I've been really enjoying lately? I just started playing it yesterday. Is F-Zero 99. Really good game. That game is super fun. I might do a stream of that game sometime soon. It's kind of hard for me to record my Switch because my Elgato's like a little fucky. But I bet I could make it work. Oh, they're dead. For a second I thought I died. But it was them. It was them who died. Because the warp shield is broken. Okay. So we want... if you play with controller, don't you think the frontal dash input is very weird? You just press A. It's not that weird. Do you mean like how it travels in weird directions? Because yeah, that's weird. Subsumption. You may deploy drones before they are assembled at the cost of hull and shields. I've got them auto-deploying, though. It's a little scary. You can frontal dash with A. Yeah. You can. There we go. It's time. Time for shit to get wild. Only dashes to the side at my friend's house? Really? Now I'm the one with no shield. Yeah, that was intentional. We will be fine. We don't need shields where we're going. The extra offensive power is going to be well worth it. At least that's what I'm hoping. That's what I'm banking on. Because otherwise we're in a lot of trouble. The rundown is crazy. Didn't even know there is a frontal dash. played Crash build like that? Really? Huh. Is it... If you just don't hold a direction and press A, does it do it? Because sometimes you do get, like, really weird side dashes. I've had that happen before. But for the most part, it's pretty consistent. Go Guardian and make them heal turrets and you. Yeah, that's a good call. Could do that. Wait, didn't I just... Oh, yeah, I did not take the Interceptor update or upgrade. That's a good call. Forgot that that's an option. I mean, the dashes are only available if you're playing with the one thing, right? Blink. Or specifically the strafe ability, which doesn't have forward dash. The other route is go Hunter upgrade and give them your glaive. That's kind of what I was planning. I was thinking that would be pretty spicy. But it's hard to say which one's better. Definitely taking Revelation. Revelation's way too good to give up. Nova addiction. We've been playing a fair bit, that's for sure. That said, at some point today, we're going to be swapping over to some other roguelikes. And then, even later than that, I have to go and do some Armored Core stuff later today. Because I got to turn in my final build, and I'm going to do some more build crafting tonight. Hopefully Bonfire's around for that, because I definitely have been... He's been extremely helpful with that. Getting my builds going, which is nice. The dash direction is depending on which way you're spinning. Yeah, it's something weird like that. Not gonna lie, you've got me interested in Dungreed. Dungreed's a good time there, Endo. I'd give it a shot. I'd certainly give it a shot if it looks interesting to you. It's our first singularity, actually. Well... Burn unlocks the overdrive mod. That'll kill all my little guys, though. I don't know how worthwhile that would be. Like, I guess theoretically it would be worth it. Normally I do just fly directly into singularities, but I don't have shield, and my regen is really low, so I'm having to play pretty safe. I've been playing around my mines enough. Just spit them all out. Just get them going. Yeah, I know. It's a big XP waste not to just dive into them, but it's really just a matter of like how safely do you want to play. This should make my stuff like really strong, right? Like way strong. In theory. Let's see what this would do. It would give me... body gears are improved by 15%. Your body's base stats are increased by 15%. I mean, 15% of 1 and 2 are like nothing. So maybe it's actually just complete trash. Unless it gives you like 17% construct assembly speed, in which case that would be pretty good. You know what? That's not even that good. It's just okay. I don't think we bother with that. Your basic non-weapon construct limits are doubled, +1 to advanced constructs. You can no longer fire your weapon. I think we're just gonna say fuck it and go Interceptor. Just go for the maxed out deeps. Max deeps! They'll give me some extra defensive potential as well, just by being close to me. Oh my god! They murdered the shit out of that thing! Holy cow, that was fast! Oh, jeez Louise. Engineer is pretty crazy. I'm getting lasered. I'm dead, because I lost track of myself. God damn it. I wasn't sure where I was. Oh my god. That is the one problem with a million things flying around on my screen. Okay. That's going to be all the Nova Drift for now. Let's do a little bit of Dungreed. We had a good sesh there. Good 3-hour sesh. We'll do some more Nova Drift to come though. There's lots more of that game to play, that's for certain. Did you turn off bullet trails? I don't think I turned off any of that sort of thing. Okay, let me swap over the game here. Dungreed. If you haven't seen Dungreed, another fantastic roguelike. Greeting in the dungeon. And Brotato later. There we go. That's good. Legend of Dungeon. Different game. Completely different game. So yeah, if you haven't seen this game, it's I think it's made by like a little Korean indie dev team, and they're freaking sick. They're good at what they do. They've remade this game so many times. It's kind of like Terraria style, where they're just like, yeah, we're just gonna keep making this game over and over and over again, and it's awesome. Legend of Dungeon nostalgia. Oh, I'm on a run. Oh yeah, we were doing this run. I forgot about this one. Yeah, so this is from the other day. We've got Bounty Hunter Taser, Junk Shop Owner's Pistol and Taser. We've got Defense Helper, Wings, Speed Reloader, Magical Magnifying Glass, and a Blessing of the Sage, as well as some Demon Boots. So the whole idea behind this build is we shoot things and they die really fast. That's pretty much it. So we'll see how we can fare with that. Also, we've got the Carpal Tunnel Gun. And then we've got this thing, which has like a 1,000,000,000-year reload and also is exploding, which is kind of cool. So yeah, we've got some stuff going for us, that's for sure. Looks like... So the lady who feeds us, she has to be either up or down. Oh my god. Trying to murder me and stuff. I don't like it. The lady who feeds us has to be either like 3 up or 3 down. She just has to be 3 away from the basic areas. So she could be left or right here. Or she could be down. I think the chances of her being left or right here is my highest chance of finding her. So she's not there. And satiety we never really want to hit 0. There we go. We found her before we hit 0, thankfully. So, yeah, this whole thing, this is how we, like, get our stats up for the run, and 23 power is a lot. That's a lot of power. So we'll just take that, and we've still got more space for food, so 8.9 evasion is quite a lot. That's good. Definitely take that. So we have 53% crit chance. We have, what else do we have? We have 27% evasion. We have 5% block. We have we have 100% crit. Oh yeah, 106% crit damage. It's not crit chance. It's a different thing. Toughness only 3. Got 6.2 defense. Our defenses are pretty low. Wait, what's my power at? Let's see. Weapon strength. 281% bonus damage. That's pretty good. By the way, this gun has a 50% chance to instantly reload, which is kind of good. These are all trash. They're all bad. Yep, let's roll. That's Piggy Bank. Piggy Bank is pretty dank. I like Piggy Bank quite a bit. Because it means more gold when you get out. But it's not that good. We can do better. These are all trash, again. That's a minigun. We've also got the Ormungand, which is a handgun that has 3 true damage. So it's doing 6 damage minimum, and that's a lot of true damage. This thing has no true damage. Carpal tunnel. It is a carpal tunnel gun. And I already have a good carpal tunnel gun. I don't think I want this, to be honest. Got the minigun. I think we'll grab this and compare it against my my bounty hunter for one run. We'll see who's doing more damage. And if it's not doing more damage, then whichever one's doing more damage, we'll just sell. The one that's doing less, obviously. Why would you sell the one that does more? 27 damage a shot? It's multi-shooting a lot? Okay, it's multi-shooting a lot. That's interesting. Especially with the true damage. This is doing like... Oh my god. Oh, jeez Louise. Okay, the handgun is just way better. I am very much feeling the handgun right now. Okay. Yeah, after a certain point, I just swapped back to the handgun, and it just felt so much better. So that's what we're gonna use. Being able to reload on dash with this is pretty good. It's a bit memey, but it definitely does the trick. There we go. Also, we've got a Master Chief shield. That's what this little girl here is doing. She's giving me the fancy overshield. It's pretty good. I should not get on top of those enemies. They will murder me horribly. There we go. We've also got advanced reload, which I really probably don't need. Especially if we're going to be using that as our primary. We got Croc here with a bunch of junk, like usual. Actually, Ring of Madness is pretty good. Ring of Madness is kind of cute. Could see myself giving up the speed reloader for that. That reminds me, I should definitely go and dump all the stuff that I don't need. Yeah, we're not a melee build, so we're just going to dump that. And then we're going to sell the rest, because we've got our tribute maxed out. So the next run, we get a legendary item for free, which is lovely. Free legendary items are Pog. Everybody knows this. This thing is 20% reload. I'm gonna take the thing, and I gotta check to see if this will ever give me the fast reload. I don't think it will, which means it's just trash at this point. Yeah, this thing is completely useless if I'm gonna do that. Okay, carpal tunnel gun it is. Here we go. It's okay. I've been taking good care of my wrists recently. I'll be okay. Surely one session of mashing left click as fast as I can humanly mash is not going to ruin my wrists forever, right? Certainly not. Also, I don't have to mash as fast as I can humanly mash. At some point, I should probably just get like an auto clicker for stuff like this. I don't know how I feel about games being like, oh yeah, it's as strong as you're willing to sacrifice your body. It's like, what? You know this is a video game, right? That's allowed? It's like back in the old days of Mario Party, where you had the, oh my god, they're shooting so many things. Where you had the kids just ruining their, how do I mash? I mean, on my mouse, I just click as fast as I can. That's broken. That's broken. Heal on damage is pretty messed up. We're gonna use that, I guess. Okay, just shoot everybody. Ow. We did take a hit there, but it doesn't matter. We actually haven't taken damage on this floor, I think. Which is kind of crazy when you think about it. Think maximizing DPS is a game. Kind of mashed by moving the controller, not pressing the button. Yeah, I mean, there's like a jitter thing that you're supposed to do that works really well, like almost like a muscle spasm. It's, I don't know how good it is for you, but that is definitely a thing. Our damage output is actually through the roof. Like, it's really good. I am pretty happy with our damage output. We'll take some defense, because our defense, I think, is pretty low. Here, let's take a look. Defense, 17.7. Yeah, it was really low. It's a little bit... It's still a little low, but it's not as bad. Still have to go down. This is a game where you very much want to full clear, because every room that you beat gives you some satiety. And, yeah. I mean, every room has the potential of dropping good stuff, so there's not really any reason not to go hunting for everything. The burn damage is looking pretty cute. Not too bad. It's not the most valuable thing on this gun, but it's alright. Probably should have just went for more raw damage. Ow! Oh my god! There's freaking laser traps in this room. They didn't do any damage. But it's a thing. Yeah, but how do you mash on a mouse there, Karuo? Like, that's all well and good, but we're talking about mouse. Is there no, time attack, like, time attack loot like Dead Cells? No, there isn't any time attack loot like Dead Cells. Which I'm kind of thankful for. It's pretty chill. Get a vibrating mouse pad. Giga brain. Put the input on scroll wheel. Yeah, there you go. That's the honest truth of it. Just put it on the scroll wheel. Get your compressed air needle aimed at the scroll wheel. Unlock it. I like having a scroll wheel that can unlock. It's so nice. Especially since it's optional. That's my favorite part. I hate when it's one or the other. But being given the option, very, very nice. This wall looks sus, doesn't it? Too bad there's nothing going on with it. Still got a couple more places to go. I think we've got 2 more bosses to beat. But I gotta be really careful in this next boss room because the boss has the ability to deflect bullets. Which means that I could just kill myself if I'm not careful. And I don't know what it looks like when he's deflecting bullets because I haven't played this game in a really long time. Because this game's been out forever. It just has been getting updates, so that's the thing. Okay, are we done here? We are done here. Unfortunate how the food worked out, but that's okay. Gonna go ahead and sell off the birdish. And we'll sell the speed reloader. And the sorbeo is... I don't know. It's so good. It's like one of the best things in the whole game. I should keep it. I'd be very silly not to keep it. Here we go. Lasley's Stronghold. Please don't kill myself, me. That's all I ask. That's all I ask. That was so fast. Oh my god, the damage! Oh my god! he's got another phase. Okay. Holy shit, this build, dude. Oh my god. I can't believe... like, he didn't even deal any damage to me. That's messed up. Okay, give me... I should have bought the piggy bank. So much regret there. Alright, what do you got for me? Some crit chance? Yes, please. Alright, well, I guess that's it. We don't need the health. That was surprisingly easy. That boss is normally really scary if you're ranged. But not this time. Not this time at all. This is a character that I haven't got a win yet on, so hopefully we can bring it home. I'm a little bit, like, I've got a good health, but I don't have great defense, so we'll see how that plays out. That could be a problem for the run. But I think for the most part, we're kind of set. Just gotta click real good. Caminella, Demon Lord. The range is a little bad. Whoop. Okay, he's dead once. I've still got a lot of health to work with. But he can just kind of blow us up here if we're not careful. I don't like the way he moves these. Oh my god. Okay, we got him. That wasn't that bad. I ended up pulling out the other gun anyway. Just because it requires me to just hold left click instead. Get wrecked, nerd. Alright, that's another win. New gun unlocks, cool. Don't mind if I did. What are you doing? I'm gonna leave. There we go. That's another win. You evaded a lot there. I had a decent evasion rating, to be fair. Alright, all this stuff gets sucked by the dungeon because we did not go Mystic because I didn't want to keep taking the stupid Master Chief shield because it's broken. But yeah, that's another win. That is another victory. We should increase the difficulty and stuff. Here we go. 27% chance is really good. Yeah, it was solid. Alright, let's see what the blessing is. What do I get? I got the Skeleton King Sword. And we're gonna increase the difficulty to level 2. Let's see what kind of goodies we've got in the shop. We've got the Poison Mine, which is kind of bad. The wings are an item. You normally have to jump. Yeah, normally you don't get to fly. I had a really banger set of items that run. Yeah, the art in this game is really cute. Okay, so we've got big sword. We're gonna go with Chungus, I think. This feels like a Chungus run. Yeah. It could be Master Chief. I'm not gonna go Master Chief. I'm gonna go Chungus. Chungus. Extra melee power with weapons. With weapons. That's it. Kind of bad. Extra power with melee weapons is a pretty shit effect, but we're gonna go for it anyway. How long does this take to charge? Oh my god, it takes 4 years. Okay, we're gonna just have the Colt as our secondary, I think. It doesn't even dive reload. Lame. Okay, Dimensional Beast. We're gonna be going Greed because I love Greed. And 40% cheaper shops and 20% skill cooldown works well for me. I like that. We've got 3 more levels to spend. We will put that on to movement speed, I think. That sounds good to me. So yeah, we're going to have 20% more gold, increasing my maximum satiety by a level, allowing me to eat more, and we're going to make it so satiety levels are decreased by up to 10% when eating food. Gain 1 more accessory slot. So those are all very good things. And that is mainly the reason I like satiety. It's got a lot of good stuff going on. Add a new ability. Psyox opens a dimensional door. Let's do that. They had to flashbang me for that, huh? Mystical stones can be collected to unlock items. Kerr. It is surprised to say that these kind of wood cannot be found in this area. What? Okay. Okay, he lives in a treehouse now. Cool. Grr. It is talking about how difficult it was to live in a world where strength ruled over everything. Those who gave importance to other things were banished with nowhere to go. Kerng. Of course, the 3 spindles, I think only one can be taken out at a time. The order of the set seems fine, so it seems like I can take whichever one I want first. Once again, this is a... this is not an English primary game. But that's okay. Because I think it just adds to the charm. Alright, I think we send it. Let's head in. This class is hard. This class is very hard because they're slow. And being slow in this game is really, really bad. But we'll make do. Yeah. Okay, there we go. It's gonna be a free treasure chest on this side. By free, I mean I just have to dodge these saw blades that nobody's ever been hit by in the history of Dota. Okay. You can go left or right. We'll do right. Frick. So, it's really bad to start... Oh my God, no. I didn't mean to come down here. It's really bad to start and not find the Horurica, the food shop lady, because every time, or like every single instance of room you're at 0, you're basically losing satiety, which is just an absolute nightmare. So we're definitely going to take the 9% crit and the... Oh, that's critical damage and crit chance. That's fine. We'll go with that, and we'll take this massive amount of critical damage, which we can't afford because we're poor. Let's go. I'm not used to not having double jump. Should be able to shoot through walls with that. There we go. So yeah, that's definitely going to be a bit of a thing, is making sure that we balance our satiety as much as possible. 1,370. Here's grog. All these are gifts, so I can't sell them, except for the tonfa, which I can't sell. It's got, is this a bigger shot than normal? This is one of the best items in the game, by the way. I was using it on my last run to make my shots freaking broken. But we're a melee character, and I would like to play to that this time. There are so many times where I go to play a melee character, and then I'm like, oh yeah, actually, there's every single best range item in the entire game, and there's no reason for me to play melee. Which is, you know, it happens when most of the best weapons in the game are range. I do think that this game heavily favors range over melee in a lot of cases, even down to the character design. But, you know, it is what it is. That is a Ring of Suppression. That's a spicy one. I haven't used that before. I think it'll be helpful in boss fights maybe, but maybe not helpful for general rooms. It's weird because it kind of just wants you to sit around and wait, which is weird. Like, we'll try to keep a closer eye on its effects, I guess. Because minus that much power is pretty rough. This is a mini boss. Okay, can we just chill here? So this number going up is my power going up. So we can just chill here and wait for the power to go all the way up. Which is kind of funny. This is stupid, what? Alright, I guess. We're just chilling. Wow, I did a lot of damage. Ah! Spawning dudes directly on top of me. That's rude. We're just gonna continue to abuse our ability. This is an idle game now? Yeah. Okay. Oh my god! Got him. that was such insane. I got the... This item doesn't do anything! Actually, it gives me 3% attack speed. Never mind. Does it make this bigger? It does not. That's a little disappointing. Time to go ranged, Kappa. Yeah. I mean, next they'll be giving me, like, freaking top-tier ranged weapon or something. I mean, with the right ranged weapon, it's super, super good. And I probably would go ranged if they gave me a really, really good ranged weapon here. That said... Oh, man. Fatso's just bad. The fact that he's so slow, it does not make up for the fact that he does extra damage. My damage output's really bad because of the Ring of Suppression. Because I need to, like, wait for everything to happen. There we go. Dashes deal damage when you're using a melee weapon, by the way. And they can be a great source of damage. And, yeah, with range, they don't normally do anything. But there's a lot of weapons that can also, like, reload from dashes. Like the whole handgun archetype, which is pretty good. Handguns are decent. It's just annoying that a lot of them require you to manual click for attack speed. Send one of those out. We got one more uppercut here. Big chest with the taser. Let's go. Taser is broken. And this one has 4 true damage and 2 max damage on it. True damage is stupidly valuable. but it only is going to work with one-handed weapons, so need to see what kind of one-handed weapons we can get access to. The faster, the better, obviously, if we're using true damage. Looks like there's a chest I missed in the room over here. There is, in fact, a chest over here. With the records of Divine Immortals, which is extra dash speed and dash recovery. That's really good, actually. Only because it's so early in the game, but, you know, it's decent. I like it. Power, defense, evasion, that's pretty good. Don't really care too much about my max health. I wonder if it's better to go with a split or to go with both. I think because of the way diminishing returns works. Actually, this one's... I think we'll go with this one. But yeah, with my satiety thing that I've got going on with greed, it allows me to take extra food that I wouldn't be able to normally. So I normally get on average a whole extra meal per floor, which gives me a lot of extra base stats to work with throughout the run. And personally, I'm a big fan of that. I think it's really good. Other people, not everybody agrees with me, but it's my personal belief that it does help a lot. I think it's pretty good. Okay, we'll keep the crossbow, and I'm gonna dump this on the ground. And yeah, we want to have as few different items in our inventory at any given time, so that way we don't end up bumping into any bad synergies, because that's how synergies work in this game. What do we have? What is this bonus? Increase your evasion against enemies attacks for 6 seconds. That's pretty good. Let's see how this works. Okay, so we'll check the damage. Ow, that actually hit me. I'm bad. Okay. This is where range comes in handy. I don't know which of these weapons is better yet. There we go. It's hard to tell. All that extra electricity damage coming from the taser was really nice. That's for certain. Alright. We've got... Fuck me. We've got a set. A better one-hand is definitely needed. Yeah, for sure. Okay, let's grab this and see what we can enhance. We'll start off... you always want to start off with the weapons, because the weapons can get pretty crazy. Attack speed's good. An extra dash and critical chance is okay. That's decent. What do we get off of this? Deal poison damage. 20% dash damage. 5 defense. Burn damage with 20% damage bonus. Money shenanigans. I don't think that's it. I don't think that's the one for me. 12% damage of weapon attacks and 15% recovery speed are both pretty good. The thing is that everything in my inventory is subject to change except for the taser. The taser is the only thing that's going to stay. I think we grab an extra dash and the crit chance. That sounds pretty reasonable. It really is the only thing that is going to stay. Okay. Good enough. This sword, the Skeleton King's sword, is okay. It's definitely not one of the better legendaries. We'll leave it at that. Okay. This thing is freaking jank, man. Oh my god, it's so trash. We're not gonna use the Kukri. Except maybe we might use it in the boss fight, but against basic enemies, there's way too much of a chance of us getting hit with the super close range nature of it. It's way too close range for just general use. We can use it for the buffs. Like I can use the evasion buff on repeat. Okay, we found Croc on this side. I don't know what that means for finding Heroica. I don't know if there's any sort of secret to... Like, Croc is always on the opposite side of Heroica. The only thing that I know for certain is that... Oh my god. I got hit by a dog. We've taken a lot of damage already. That's probably not going to change. She has to spawn within 3 rooms of the spawn location, and she normally always spawns on a side. Because she's got more side entrances than up and down entrances. She does have them now, but they're less common. Okay, so got defense power, 5 power, damage is increased by 2% per gold holding. This shit is insane if we can get a build around it. So we're definitely grabbing that. The fact that they're just giving that to me as like a raw blanket effect is actually really, really spicy. Oh my god, what are you? Oh no. Why are you immune to damage? Oh, what are you doing? What the frick is happening, man? Oh, the damage. Okay, we got her. Oh, we're on 2 HP! I didn't even notice! Oh my god, it's a platinum bouillon. What did we get? Breath of Undyne. When you attack, deals cold damage. It's a charge weapon. Charge weapons tend to be pretty bad. That was, that's fucking terrifying. We don't have any heals kicking around. Oh my god, man. That was terrifying. I kind of just want to... I was gonna say I just want to wait for suppression to start to charge up, but looks like that's not how it works. I'm surprised at how close range the Tase is. I guess that makes sense. Tases aren't exactly known for their long range. Oh my god. I really don't want to take damage. That is my dream. To avoid taking damage. I really shouldn't be using the Ring of Suppression in this area. As soon as I deal with the mini-boss, I should be taking it off, I think. That's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna take off the Ring of Suppression. I might even sell it soon, because it's really bad. We should go check out what Croc has. He's almost guaranteed to have a better accessory than that. And if he doesn't, then he's bad. Oh! That's... Okay. Let's go. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. That's kind of the best one. He's also got Shock Tonfa, which are kind of dank. I definitely want Shock Tonfa, because they multi-hit like crazy. And they have true damage. I don't have enough gold. How much can I sell this for? 800? I'll take the Charm of Power and I'll come back for the Shock Tonfa. So the Shock Tonfa is going to be able to hit a lot, and because it's going to hit a lot, it's going to be able to crit a lot, which is going to be able to heal me a lot. And then if I can find the coin purse, then I can use that combination to make infinity gold, because it's going to like multi-hit like crazy. And because I have like 80% extra damage based on how much gold I have, you know, damage. The whole idea is damage, in case that wasn't clear. There we go. Like having to play around those. We're on very dear amounts of health. It's not looking good. It can be turned around, though. The mini-bosses are scary, man. At least the second one was. If there's a mini-boss on every floor, I better be freaking careful. Because they're only going to get worse. There's no way they get any easier than that. What is this? Become invincible during dash. Yes! Yes, I think I will. That sounds pretty good. I like that. I like that a lot. It's a good item. Got Bullet Sharpener. They really want me to do a melee build, or a range build, apparently. God, I love being invincible during dash. That's so broken. There we go. Wasn't there a dash-focused weapon? There was a dash-focused accessory that gave me extra dash damage. But, it's not very good, and it baits out a really bad item. So, I don't think I want to go for that. I've tried that combo, and I'm pretty sure it killed me last time I used it. So I don't think I want to try it again. At least not with this setup. Okay, got our sacrifice altar, which is good. We got 2,700. Food is always going to be the top priority as a glutton, or as the greed setup. So if we can't get Shock Tonfa, that's okay. We can always find another weapon to work with in the long term. God damn, I can't believe how bad Ring of Suppression was destroying me. My damage feels so much better. Let's go check out our foods. I clicked the button like 8 times. I don't know what happened there. It was like my brain broke or something. It was weird. Just kept pressing it and it kept not doing anything. I'm like, are my hands okay? Oh, man. I didn't have a dream last night. Michaela had a dream last night. I forgot to say this. She was dreaming, and she freaked me out so bad. Because she started sleep talking, and she's like, oh, it's not enough, it's not enough. And I'm like, what are you talking about? She's like, I'm grinding up all my friends. And I'm like, what? What do you mean? Explain yourself. And then she's like, oh, like with a pestle and mortar. I'm like, stop, just stop talking. This is... I'm going back to sleep. This is just really weird. She must have been having some kind of fucked up sleep, weird, terrifying dream. It's just weird and alarming. Okay. We now have the money for this. I'm gonna not sell... I am gonna sell this. And we can double sandbag. I don't think that's worth it. Can I actually sell this? I can. Look at that. Look at that. Okay. And then we're gonna... At least she wasn't grinding you up. Well, that's the thing. She was grinding up her friends, so who do you think's next? Probably me. That was where my head was at. I'm like, oh god, I'm next. I am literally next. Okay. Let's see how this thing fares. We're gonna run this combo for now. Gonna preload the Giga Shock. Shock Tonfa, pretty cool. This is the best song in the whole game. Absolute banger. Okay. Just murder her. Oh my god, she's getting comboed. Look at that damage. Oh, she's invincible. Okay. Oh my god. That was nasty. That was really good. Alright. Got some funny stuff. I think we go with the HP. None of that was really very good. Pretty good run so far, though. Swamplands, things can go wrong real fast. So, you know, be ready for that, I guess. I want to keep the... leather armor. 8 defense. It's not worth a whole ton to me. I want to keep the chances of finding Heroica as high as possible. Even though we're doing fine. It's important to know what I'm routing for. The critical chance is really important. Critical chance is super huge. I'm absolutely willing to drop my health to get extra stuff here. Critical chance is worth more than anything right now because critical chance is healing and critical chance is damage because we've got huge critical damage multiplier active right now. So anything that can increase that is going to help us a ton. Okay. There we go. These guys are absolute jerks. Oh my goodness, we poisoned ourselves somehow. Okay. That actually wasn't so bad. I should probably be using the sword more, just for its long-ranged attack. We're gonna get jumped by a bunch of dudes. Okay. My goodness. We're getting really consistent crits with the Shock Tonfa part. which is great. We got to keep in mind that if the koi shows up, or any form of, like, money gen, we need to take it. Because we get a huge, huge damage bonus for when we can inevitably scale up our cash flow. Oh, it's a mini-boss. I don't know what his deal is, but he's got a shield, which I don't like. He's scaring me. He's throwing axes. Okay. Okay, the sword thing is really good. We need to use that to our advantage. Okay. Got to keep in mind that we have iframes. Bruh. His instant turnarounds are messed up. Okay. We're fine on health. Just don't get hit too much. Oh my god. Yes! This game is so hard. We got, what did we get? Charged weapons are now charged 50% faster. That's pretty good, I guess. We got an AK-77. 3.5 to 7 damage. 15% decrease cooldown on skills. That's kind of decent. Too bad I got rid of my ranged build potential. It doesn't attack nearly fast enough either for what we're looking to do. It might be nice to have a ranged option though. That's a flamethrower, and that does attack nearly as fast as I want. It's kind of cute. Let's mess around with it briefly. Yeah, that's gonna be kind of wild. I don't know if it's... I don't know. It's something. I just don't know if it's good. Wasn't this mini-boss the boss of this level in one of the patches? No. No, that's a very... I mean, it's like all the mini-bosses so far have been like baby versions of either like an enemy... Or not baby versions. Like a baby version of a boss or like a boss version of a basic enemy, if that makes sense. And that was a boss version of a basic enemy. That time. I think I definitely need to abuse the long range attack of this more. That thing is just super, super good. Ow. Keep taking unnecessary damage. Sorbeo's keeping me pretty healthy, though, which is nice. I definitely want to find Croc. Croc will be of great use, I'm sure. Hey, there he is. Drumstick, Iron Wings. Iron Wings is crazy. Boomerang's a pretty good blue item. Iron Wings is very crazy, and I like to just have a drumstick in my inventory when I can afford it. Iron Wings is so good. What would I give up? I'd probably give up the Charm of Power. I think I'll do that. Let's sell a couple things. You want the chicken, but I also want the food. I'm gonna wait on purchasing the chicken, I think. Sell some more of our junk. I'm gonna keep the flamethrower, but I'm not gonna keep the AK because it's a part of a set. The flamethrower is also a part of a set, but if I get it, I'll probably use it. It's not a one-hand, it's a two-hander. Fuck. My poor taser is just sitting there being useless. We need a fast one-handed weapon. Okay, I guess we're just sending it. That is so good. Like, we can just hang out over here. Enemies can just not attack me. There we go. Looks like there's another bat over here. Imagine if I had an actual range weapon, though. There we go. Another baby green bat. They keep giving me those. I'll just keep selling them. Definitely don't want to have that in my inventory. My sacrifice is coming along pretty slowly, but that's because I'm trying to play optimally for this run, rather than optimally for, like, the meta, which is the future runs as well. But, yeah, it's one of those things where I feel like this character needs every advantage they can get. Brat! I feel bad for the poor enemies in this game. I feel like the character gets so ridiculously over the top. Stay away! Why do you think there's so many succubuses around the lizard men? They're on the same team. Yep. Let's see what we can do about this. Beautiful. Spiders, too. Spiders and bats. Some of the enemy design in this game is really weird. When you stop to think about it at all, they must like their long time. Ah! Why? Oh, God. Okay. Well, I guess if I ask a question like that, that's where it's gonna go, isn't it? Alright. The damage output is looking pretty okay. This isn't like the best run ever, but it's good enough. Yeah, they're just cool. So we've got the boss here, and we've got an up and a... Oh, finally we find this thing. Took forever. I don't have anything to tribute, because I've sold everything. And I sold everything because I didn't want to bump into any more combinations of what I was having to deal with earlier. This is a little bit creepy. Do one of these. If this guy's gonna be a dumbass, I'm gonna just let him be a dumbass, and we're gonna do it slow. I don't know how to pronounce that, and I'm not gonna try. Let's see. It's a speed trigger one. God. Let's see here. The finishing touch is the most important step when making clothes, because everything could come to an end. What? It's got gladiator bonus, which is good, I guess. It only redoes a single bullet. Oh, shit. Does it do more damage on the final shot? Wait, this might actually be kind of a cracked weapon. This might be sleeper broken. Not like this. Okay. The defense is good. But we want the toughness. We so badly want the toughness. And I'm willing to sack 10 HP to get another meal. Except I don't have the money, dude. I'm so poor. It's painful. I wish I could sacrifice, like, current health for health. Or current health for money or something. That'd be nice. That would be ideal. I can't even afford the drumstick. Do we sell this? I think we do. Do we buy the drumstick with it, or do we buy... I think we buy the food down. Minus 10 HP for food down. Because more often than not, that's going to pay for itself and then some. We could get the 18 power, or we could go for even more... Oh, we can't. We're literally one short. That's so sad. I think this is pretty good value. Not enough gold. I'm so poor, dude. I guess that checks out, because we did just do the thing. All right, 125, I think, is our starting health. So we're back to starting health, I guess. Let's talk about our set. It's fine. The set is fine. Let's just send it. Ah, what the... Oh my god, I'm getting comboed. Not really... Oh my... Oh, Jesus Christ. Okay. It's fine, everything's fine. Just abuse the iframes, please. Oh, I'm so bad, dude. I'm partially blaming the build for being complete trash. But it's definitely partly my fault, too. If we lose this... I've just got, like, no synergies to speak of. Oh my god. Okay. I should just use range weapons forever. Like, you can't dodge that attack at close range, so, like, what are you gonna do? Other than just play super ranged game. Bro, leave me alone. Okay. We're just big chilling on the other side of the map. Oh my god. Okay. Just cheese them. Just frickin' cheese them. What are those? Peglin bomb guys. Okay. Well, that was just... You literally just ended up using the special attack of this sword over and over again. Which I guess works. We now have access to wings. Wings are not good on a melee build. We could go for an upgrade on something. I think we just go for the coffee. I think the coffee's the play. Just get a little drink. Attack speed would be great. Crit chance would be more healing, so we'll go for that. The more crit chance we have, the better. So, what do I want most of all? I want the koi purse. If I can get the koi purse, we're cooking. Because I'm going to be able to multi-hit like crazy. And it's going to give me all the money in the world. And then our damage is going to go up by a stupid amount, and we'll be able to buy infinite food. So we're looking for a basic white item. Believe it or not. That's what we're after. Although that would require me to be alive to find such a thing, so let's play a little bit better than what we have been. Ring of Speed sounds great. I should not have gone up like this, because the chances that I find Horurica on an up like this is unlikely. Okay, there's Croc. We've already got an up left, so we'll check this right away. We've got Unlucky. I don't know what she's doing up there. Just gonna hope that she leaves us be. There we go. That works. So, it could be a 1, 2, 3. Please be over here. She's not over here. This is a disaster. This is a legit disaster. We're officially wasting. Okay. The RNG was not on our side. We're just chilling. This is regenning us life anyway. There we go. Longstaff. Not what I'm after. I'm saving this upper part of this room because I think I can use it for satiety still. And, yeah. Want to try and save that as much as possible. I'm in danger. This is a lot. Okay. Ah! Okay, there we go. Where is she? She couldn't be past Croc, could she? It's literally... She could be literally anywhere here. This is so bad. Oh my god. This is so terrible. My efficiency! There was no reason for me to drink the nuke at all. I minus 10'd my health for no reason. You bet she's past him? Let's find out, I guess. I didn't think that she could... She is past him. Fuck me. Well, I guess now we know. Max health sounds good. And so does that. And that's like literally all our food for this floor. The other food doesn't even look like it's worth purchasing, so... You may end up not buying it. Oh yeah, I guess we should go check out what Croc has before we bump into a mini-boss and die. You have Savage Axe, Junk Shop Owners, whatchamacthingit. Savage Axe is pretty fucking dank. But I don't have the combo to go with it. I don't know. I don't know. We get rid of... I don't want to sell any of this, to be honest. I'd rather work this toward the next run at this point, with the way it's been playing. I'm kind of giving up hope. It's not going super great. Okay, you can just... Ah, he's getting right up in my face. It's a steel mace. More white items that are of no consequence. Oh my god. That's just a rude start to a room. It's okay, all you need is one white item. How hard can it be? Yeah, just get some more white items. That'll work. It's funny because the koi that I'm looking for is a white item. Oh no. Okay. New boss fight. Who dis? Okay. We're doing alright. I don't like them over there. Homes. I like them for... I much prefer them... Oh my god. Okay. I much prefer them in the middle. That's for certain. Great crits. Okay. Wait for it. That's a good enough location. Yeah, there we go. That went really well. I think I gained... Oh, it's Blessings of the Sage. Don't mind if I do. And we got the throwing torch. Seems okay. I'm a little alarmed by all the just okay items I'm unlocking. It's like, oh yeah, that's a thing, I guess. That's how I feel about most of these items, which is a little alarming. I need more dashes. I need to get like a crazy dash build going. We're like on track for a pretty spicy dash build. He just dodged that. I'm just gonna be a coward. There we go. There's no reason for me to not be a coward up here. I gain more health by killing things slowly anyway, because of the way Sorbeo works. The cheese. The cheese! What the fricky is this? Random effect, random effect, random effect, random effect. We can also... I don't know what this is, but I certainly can't afford it. Or are they just giving me one of these? Is this just a thing they're giving me? Because 8,000 gold would go a long way right now. I've got really great accessories. My accessories are freaking top. I think one of these two would be the thing to go for. This makes my future runs better. This makes my current run better. This run sucks. Let's take future runs. Would you like to pay with mythical stones? Oh! To get the ring, I have to pay with one of these two things. And I don't have enough for either of those. Okay. It is not a gamba. It's a you get a fancy ring for paying a bunch of money. Okay. So not super great, in other words. Okay. We're doing okay on HP, all things considered. I hate the idea of a shock bull. It sounds really scary. Oh man, I was playing some Super Mario Bros. 3 the other day. I don't know why. It just felt like it. Felt like doing a little bit of old school gaming. That's a game. I got to the pyramid place pretty quickly. I decided not to do like the speed run route. I just wanted to play it for nostalgia's sake. That dash doesn't look that invincible. It's only invincible while you're dashing. It's not invincible outside of that. Okay, we're going to dump all of that. Get that a little bit more up there. But yeah, you're right. It's definitely a very tight window. Murder everyone! There we go. On the bright side, I think I'm going to be okay in the boss room. Which I'm probably going to be approaching very shortly. Rurica has pretty much nothing for me. Oh, yep, that sucks. You take extra damage when hit. Let's not get hit. That's going to be my strategy. My special secret strategy of not getting hit. Until after I'm shocked, of course. Then all bets are off. That nerd fell down there. Which means that he's pretty much doomed. And this is a basic bat. No one would ever get hit by a basic bat. Everybody knows that. It's on the front of the pot. It says, mix it and accept your fate. Okay. Let's wait a little bit. And we'll do a mix. So the idea is based on the rarity that you put in, you get something of equal rarity out. So ideally you want to put in like 2 legendaries you're not using. Wow, I got a very rare block. That's cool. Very cool. Okay. Hockey earrings are pretty cracked. Piggy bank is pretty good. These are all very mediocre items. I have to pick one of them. I actually have to pick one. Piggy bank is the best one by a lot. I will take piggy bank. Okay. So, can I buy anything from Croc to put in? Savage Axe, and yeah, I guess I buy the Savage Axe and then put it in with the Flamethrower and hope for something better. It's pretty much the only thing I can think of as a reasonable play here. Let's do it. Go make a sacrifice and hope we get something good. This might be a really dumb play, but it's also a fun play. It requires 3 items? Oh my god. Fuck the Shock Tonfa. Send it. That's Mjolnir. Taser Mjolnir seems pretty good. If we can get the Mjolnir set, we're gonna crush. Mjolnir goes insane. It's really, really bad initially, but if we can get the set, we're gonna go to the moon. So that's a start. We just need to beat this boss. Which, you know, is possible. It could happen. I don't think it's that unlikely. Envy Rock. I'm bad. Just... what's happening? Okay. Here we go. That was some juicy damage, goddamn. Ow. Take a little bit of damage there. That's a dragon. Ow. Frick. Okay. There's another one. Frick. No headshot. Alright, that went really well. I've gotten a lot better at these boss fights. I'm genuinely surprised by how efficiently I've been dispatching these bosses. That is the Heart of the Cosmos. Which is good for a dash build. We could also get more money. We're kind of starving. And I've got a lot of good items already. I could also buy some more food. What's my crit chance at? 38%? Yeah, let's get our crit up. An extra 10% crit chance would go a long way. Because that'll make my healing more consistent and my damage more consistent. There we go. I think that is worthy. There's a secret boss down there that we beat last time. But we're not doing that this time. Because we're not strong enough to beat the secret boss. Not by a long shot. Oh my god. Okay. We should just be camping the other side of the screen. we go. This thing's just trying to crush me, I think? I don't know what it was trying to do. It was trying to get me, though. Thank goodness. What do we have? After swapping weapons, power increase for 40 seconds. 5 power, 10% damage of weapon attacks. What the? That chimichanga goes crazy, dude. That's a hell of a chimichanga. Give me that. That's great. There's a dragon. And a bunch of guns. Yeah, so this is the you see what I mean when I say the theming of this game just doesn't make any sense sometimes? We're fighting dragons and fucking heavy artillery. With the sword. It's pretty goofy. I actually really I don't know how they do it, but this game is kind of cohesive, sort of. It is and it isn't. It's weird. I'd like a chimichanga about now. Me too. I don't know if I've ever had a... What is a chimichanga? I don't know, but I want it. Sounds good. Ah, there's dogs. I'm so afraid of dragons. Give me unlimited dodges, please. Okay, we got all 3 of them there. That was surprisingly good. Pretty much a deep-fried burrito. Yeah, I've never had that, but that sounds amazing. And I want it. Is that like a thing that you can make at home easily? Or is that like you buy this as like a prefab thing? Or is it like a restaurant thing? I don't know. Oh my goodness. Dup, dup, dup. Chimichanga is Spanish. They're not hard to make in your opinion? Okay. Maybe I should give them a try. Oh! Oh. Oh. Oh! This is it. 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 Both of these. Oh my god. Oh my god. Hear me out. Enemies drop coins when attacked with a melee weapon. Based on attack duration, increases attack speed, max 125%. If we can get, like, just one of those, we're cooking. Okay, that's a start. All right, what do we give up? This. Now we just need to attack fast. We're cooking. We are cooking. Now we just need to melee attack things. And every melee attack, we will be dropping extra money on the ground. That's good. Get the kukri for optimal low damage farming. That is how I die. I'm not going to do that. We're still going to play semi-normally. Oh, no. Ah! Ah! It's got laser beams and shit. What's it doing? I'm on fire! I'm gonna die. This is the end. I'm very upset. I don't want this run to end. Yeah! Oh my god. How am I saying it's undodgeable? I'm dead. It's over. Oh my god. Okay. Listen to the calming music. Everything's fine. Nothing bad could happen with such calming music happening. God. I'm alive. It's the ring of suppression. It's back. Oh my god. It's terrifying. Oh my god. Okay. All right. Everything's fine. Nothing. There was nothing to worry about, Chad. It was fine. It was fine all along. Okay. Sell suppression. Sell heavy meteor. Sell the book. We need 5,800, and then we will have infinity money. That's all we need. This guy will heal me. The thing you unlocked at the start of the run? Yeah. Oof. There we go. That's going to heal me over time. That's a Cosmos sword. Not to be confused with a Cosmos sword. Ah. Stop it! I'm trying to blow up, and I'm trying to get money out of him. It's rude. We gotta work together here. Okay. Oh my god, we're making big dosh. Look at that! Alright. 4,900. What did we need again? We need a lot more than that. God, they're making me walk. It's not fair. My character is called Fatso. They shouldn't be making me walk. That should be one of the benefits of this character, is less walking. Okay. There we go. 5,200. What did we need? Was it 4,800 or was it 5,800? 58. Okay. Should have been named Chunk or Sloth. Maybe. You don't think his name is good enough, so ZZ? Let's run over this way. Okay. The dog scares me. Okay. 5,400. We need to buy food. I just wanted to throw in a Goonies reference. Fair. Understandable. Beer probably is worth playing around, but it's so dang expensive. It's so dang expensive. We could get a bunch of max health. Let's do that. Let's do that instead. We're so close to the dang Halloween. I don't know if we're going to be able to buy it now with that purchase that I just did. I'm going to actually, like, farm for the multi-hit. That way I can min-max the gold. Because this is a pretty free room. Let's see, we can get, like, multiple hits and then get more gold out of it. We use this specific attack. Okay. Is it worth it? You be the judge. There we go. This is where all that noise is coming from. More melee hits. There we go. That's pretty much the best I could do there. We're up to 2,800. It's just such a minuscule amount of money. But if I get the right weapon, like the Halloween, which is the perfect weapon, we will go to the moon. And that is so much what I want. I want the infinity gold. Oh man, do I sell one of my current weapons that I'm using? Hang on. Maybe I can sell off one of my other weapons that I have. Yeah, I have Cosmos. Maybe that'll sell for enough. Oh, God. Oh, nearly. It's time. It's time. Let's see if we can make some money. Here we go. Spin me. Oh, my God. So dumb. Yes. Yes. Who cares about taking damage? Yeah, now all we need is more dashes. That's true. Spin me. Unlimited money. It's so shit. It's not DPS, it's GPS, exactly. That's what we're in it for. But keep in mind that money is going to turn into damage. So eventually it will be DPS. Can we buy anything? No, it's all too expensive. Frig, dude. Frig, dude. I think Mjolnir needs to, like, sit this out for a little bit while I'm farming. Mjolnir will be our, like, pivot weapon. That's the long-term plan. Oh my god, we are making the mun, dude. Look at this. Am I gonna get to 60,000? Fuck no. Am I gonna get to, like, any respectable amount of money? I mean, it depends on if I live or not, I guess. Which is a whole nother deal. But one can hope. Should I bring this into the next boss fight? Fuck yeah, I should. Let's do it. Alright, I need more food. Please. You got anything for the cheap? 3,100? I would buy that. If I could afford it. Boss fight, more like gold pinata. True. Goodbye, Kukri. I am just barely making ends meet to serve my food addiction. Okay, let's hit him with the money stick, and hopefully this is our get-rich-quick scheme. If there's any kind of vampiric ring when you hit, that would be OP. We're using Blood of Sorbeo right now, which heals 1 HP when crit damage is dealt, but it's on a 0.5 second cooldown. The cooldown is the problem. And they added that specifically for dumb shit builds like this. Bruh, that made me stop spinning. That's upsetting. Okay, it's time to spin. Give me the money. Oh my goodness, what was that? Ah, Super Hobbit, thank you so much. Thank you for the resub. Oh, I hope you enjoy this crazy run. Okay. We're fine, everything's fine. Just keep running into him. We're not... There is no brain needed for this situation. Yes! We printed money on him, let's go! 19 freaking months. Thank you, Super Hobbit, for all the support you give this channel. Oh my god. Thank you, thank you. I hope you enjoyed that. Oh my god! Oh my, we have 10,000 gold now! We actually printed money! Holy shit! It was actually a money printer. Oh my god. Okay, give me the Megging Yord. Because if we get the full set for the Mjolnir, we're gonna slap some cheeks. This build is only good until it gets us the money, and then we gotta pivot. This build's really scary because there's so many, like, it's just bad. Like, you have no range to work with at all. But we're gonna keep it going. Just murder everybody but the little ghost guys because they're bricks. They're just gonna teleport around thinking they're all cool. Ow. Okay. Oh, we found her right away. Nice. Okay, what do you got? 5 power cabbage. I mean, probably worth, to be honest. I'll take it. And I'll also take the max health. Up to 200 max health, which is pretty good. Not gonna take the healing until I'm, like, more injured. Because in theory, we can heal it off as long as we play well. I think it's mostly the Artorias clones that I need to be worried about. Super Hobbit, what have you been playing lately? What have you been up to? Let's do a little bit of this. Just generate all the money. Ow. Thankfully we can heal that all back off pretty easily. What are you? You're a little Demon Lord guy that I've never seen before. I can't believe how much money we're making. Who would have thought that, like, a stupid koi purse would actually be just, like, one of the most broken items in the game? Been playing some... Oh, yeah, Chance of Sinar looked really cool. I assume you're playing that off a Dare Drop. I considered grabbing it, but I think my brain's just, like, not really there for it, to be honest. I feel like... I could maybe manage, but... I don't know. Looks like I'd get frustrated at it. Saturday morning cartoon-style roguelike called Myth Force. That sounds really cool. Always into the roguelikes. What's its deal? Is it like very art focused, or does it have like a cool combo system, or what? Super good. The puzzles are actually quite fair. It's extremely well put together. It's cool because it's so different from every other like puzzle game in existence. Because when you think about a puzzle game, you think about like a very physical thing most of the time. While this is entirely language-based, which is extremely unique for, like, a puzzle game. And I respect the hell out of that. It's very cool. They did something different. Myth Force is the one kind of like Cuphead look. A Cuphead look. Kind of neat. Cuphead's one that I still have to play myself. Ow, that guy's got homing arrows. I hate it. I hate it. Okay. We're up to 16k. Keep in mind that we get 2% damage every time you're killing a thing. Or for every gold that we've got. Not every gold. It's not 2% for every gold. It's up to 80% damage for 60k gold. So you do the math on how that scales. It's pretty spicy, though. I think our damage is going to be going up for a while. Okay, this is the exit point. Oop. Got enemies. You guys are gonna try and land on me. Ah! Ow. I don't like the stompy guys. They hurt a lot. For Myth Force, some of the roguelike aspects are a little shallow compared to others like it, but the co-op works super well and it's very aesthetic. It's also a lot of dungeon crawling and does get a bit samey, but I'm still digging it. That's good. Yeah, I mean, not every game's gonna be like 100%, right? Totally get that. You can't win every single aspect of it. Gotta pick your battles. There we go. At some point, we're gonna have to spend our money, I think. Yeah, that one's an assassin that tries to drop on you, apparently. Thankfully, that didn't happen. Imagine having to give the cabbage away for free. Like, just think about that, chat. I don't know about you, but I'm kind of a cabbage enjoyer. Especially red cabbage. Red cabbage goes crazy. So much money. So much money. We have printed another, like, full 10k on this floor so far. I'm actually super impressed with this build. Halloween has been a weapon that I've wanted to use forever. But I think they actually reworked it, and it's a lot better than it used to be. Oh my goodness. Especially with the koi, it becomes great. Cabbage-related things. Oh man, even like cabbage rolls. Cabbage rolls are a classic. Very tasty dish. Okay, let's run on over this way. Just a free treasure chest, huh? I'd rather there be enemies to hit with my funny money stick. We have piggy bank, right? I think we have piggy bank, which means that we're going to be able to convert a lot of this money over into our next run. Assuming we don't die prematurely. Which could still happen. I kind of need to get my, my Mjolnir set running, otherwise we're not going to be able to kill things. Or kill the boss specifically. I mean, we could technically use what we're using, but I think it would be pretty bad in the boss fight. I don't know, maybe it would be fine. We'll see. Our old roommate made a really cool Eastern European dish. Eastern European inspired cabbage roll. It was super good and interesting. Nice. Yeah, I've had some pretty good cabbage rolls. cabbage fish can roll? Is that a nuclear throne reference? Because that's what it sounds like. Everybody loves a nuclear throne reference. Or they better. Nuclear throne is a God, I'm so sad that Vlambeer is a dead company. It's really a shame. 55% gold drop. Yes, I think I will. I think we will. Why not? Why shouldn't I have it? Okay, what do you have? Give me the missing piece of the set. You don't have it. That's upsetting. It's very upsetting. I might just buy the stuff out of his shop so that way I can sacrifice it. Don't need the pan. The taser stays, the flamethrower goes. We're kind of getting there. 200 HP looking pretty good. Especially since it's all, like, actually to stay. We actually have the HP. Just gonna keep on running back and forth on these spikes, I guess. While I deal with this guy. Vlambeer devs still make games, like Disc Room. Oh, yeah, Disc Room was sick. I saw a bit of that. I'm glad that they're still making stuff. Caluresis, that's good to hear. Yeah, they're definitely... They know what they're doing when it comes to making cool shit. It's funny, because Disc Room is kind of like the purest form of what endgame Nuclear Throne was like at times, where it's just like, oh yeah, the entire room is murder. Good luck. We're fighting a sword. We're fighting a living sword. Oh my. I'm kind of loving this fight so far. This is sick. It's just feeding me gold. It's literally feeding me gold. This is amazing. As long as I don't get, like, horribly murdered by it. This is glorious. I'm a little bit afraid with my HP dropping a bit. I'm sure everything will be fine. Yeah, the slices do hurt quite a lot. There we go. How much money did we make off of that? Oh my god. Oh, we unlocked the sword! Yes! Yes! Oh my god, so good. Okay. So we've got 30,000, but we didn't finish the Megan set. Which means that we're gonna have to go into the boss fight with this. Yes, money. Yes. Okay. That's a lot of toughness. Okay, so there is one last chance to complete this set, so we will hold on to these, I guess. But I can get rid of the Ring of Madness, and Ring of Midas is really should go at this point. We're interested in winning. I'm going to... You know what? I'll just not have a tribute for the next run. That's fine. I can live with that. But let's go get some more food, because we should be able to buy whatever we want. A little bit of evasion would go a long way. And we can't afford anything else because of our satiety. Alright, I think we're done here, right? We're keeping this for a chance to get it off of the one last dude to roll. Money stick build plus toughness seems okay. Yeah, the question is, like, what do I get rid of in my inventory? This gives me healing. This makes my dashes invincible. This gives me the gold, which gives me the damage. This gives me everything, including toughness, and this gives me extra dashes. I think I have everything that I want on, to be honest. Alright, let's spin on him. Become my money thing. Okay. Everything's looking good now, except for the part where he's slicing me. The evasion sure is nice, that's for certain. That is not helpful against me, I think. My health is nearly max because I'm just regenning. It is max because I'm regenning. I'm too tanky. Let's go. Okay, so hear me out. We're gonna let him full heal so we can generate more. Because there's no reason not to. So we'll kill all these guys but one. There we go. And yeah, there we go. So now he's back to full HP. And now we can farm him for even more money. This is so degen. This is fucked up. Yes. You are. It's just the greatest payout ever. Oh my god. It's genius. Okay. Now we get to do it again. We're literally farming this man. This is fucked up. Oh my god, I love it. Let's go get all our money. We should have checked how much money we had going into this fight. Still need to dodge the occasional thing, I think. Ow. Is the fire, like, really weak? So maybe I shouldn't be dodging the fire if it's super weak. Yes, give me all of your cash. Please come back to life one more time. Come on. No! got to 36,000 off of them. Oh, never mind. Make that nearly 40,000. Come on. Oh, I didn't get the set completion. That's so sad. Nitro gloves are kind of cool, but we're gonna go for the upgrade. We're stuck with Halloween as our best weapon, so let's make the most of it. These are some fucking depressing rolls. I'll tell you that much. These are awful. These are actual trash. I'm gonna die to the boss doing this set. I need to come up with a backup plan. What about you? Nope, that's bad too. How about the taser? We've already done the taser. Need to take a look at these. Dash recovery, defense. Ignore defense, max health, dash damage. Ignore defense, max health, crit. No. No. Still no. What about you? Still no. Okay, what about you? I think that's... how much damage is that? So we're gonna be getting 4% per 2,000 gold with 40,000 gold. How much extra damage is that? That's a fucking lot, right? I think that's worth it. I think we go for the Mjolnir. I think that's the play. Alright. I guess Mjolnir is coming into play. Let's give it a shot. It's gotta be worth it. It's just way too much damage. Alright. It's hammer time. And we'll give it the taser and put that there, and the Megging Yord doesn't do anything with the set, but yeah, we'll try like a combination of this. This should be good. I want to see what the taser does. Sends out an electric current, giving enemies a front of shocking surprise. Okay. Let's see how we do with this. I'm a little bit afraid. This music is pretty annoying. Can you change it? That there isn't any music, Mr. Kaverma? It's... What music? I think it might be something else. Okay. Here we go. Unless you're talking about the music that was, like, on a while ago. There's no music on right now. Okay. Here we go. See how we can do here. I'm interested to see how much damage this thing does. Caminella. Alright, I forgot we can do this. I think he's gonna try and explode me. Oh, he did a stun. Ow. He's running around a lot. Okay, that last hit does meaty damage. Okay, need to just chill for now. Oh, I missed the big hit. We're really tanky. He's not doing very much damage to me at all. We made it to 40,000, which is Pog. Now, can I just get into the center there? Spin. Might be the play. Maybe Halloween is just easier to use, and I should be using that instead. This might be the play. It's trying to vacuum me. I won't stand for it. Oh, wow. He actually just teleported right into me. Okay. Big meat hit. Oh, let's go. Big spinny stick is better because it lifesteals more. It might be, yeah. There we go. That's another win. Another win for our large lad. We unlocked the red bandana. Wonderful. Okay, let's make sure we put on our piggy bank so that way we get to bring home an extra 4,000 gold for us. Woo! Yes! Goodbye, my 40,000 gold. I knew you better than most. All right, what are you doing after all? Okay, yeah, we're good. Leave. Woo! I'm so happy to have this run. That was awesome. We finally got like a really good run with the large lad. That was so good. I'm very pleased. All right. Would you guys like to see another run of this or some Brotato now? Let's go ahead and do a poll. Make sure you vote in the poll chat. I'm gonna do a quick BRB because I could use some more water. Let me do one of these. More dis or Brotato? Oh wait, I did that wrong. More dis. What next? I'll do like one more run of this, or we'll do a couple runs of Brotato. So choose what to do next there, chat. I'll be right back. Just gotta grab some more water, and then we will continue. Okay, I'm back. What was the end vote count? I missed it. Did anyone catch it? You picked Brotato, just the tip. What was the end vote count? I missed it. Shoot. Poll ended 1 minute ago. Why doesn't it tell me what the poll was? Oh my god. 4 for Mordis, 3 for Brotato. Okay. Brotato it is. Wait, I mean Mordis it is. More Dungreed. That one. My bad. It's 4 Brotato and 400 for Mordis. That's more for Brotato than what Calirisa said. Alright. Let me jump in here, do one of these. Alright. We're not gonna bother taking a bonus from this lad this time. Gonna increase the difficulty once again. And what do we got this time? Horse Killer, Rapier, Silver Earring is real bad. Matchlock Gun, and the Anchor. Iron Hook's pretty cool. I don't know if there's any super good stuff we can do with it. Okay. Meat Fairy costs 15, and this thing, at the entrance of each floor, a fairy appears to inform you where the restaurant is. Yes. I don't even need to look at any of the other ones. Yes. A million times yes. I don't want to have to play this stupid minigame of where to meet at. Give it to me. What's this one? Indulgence of the Devil. Summons a small demon. Hashtag friend. Or we can get the secondary pistol Ruby, which is an offhand pistol. An offhand pistol sounds really good. I can see many, many reasons to have that. Okay. Let's go ahead and pick our next character. We now have wins with Plate Mail Knight, Gunman on the Sunset, Ikina Bear, Fatso, and that's it for now. What are you thinking, chat? Who should we play? Who should we play next? We got a blank slate ahead of us. Could do a Criminal Silhouette. Could do a Devil Swordsman. A Master Chef. Any ideas? King of Pickaxes is pretty good. A little bit of a shoehorn build. You gotta do it very specific. Alice is decent. Could just go Adventurer, because we're kind of unclear on where we want to go with this right now. Kind of feeling the Master Chef. Master Chef, pretty freaking cool. Could also use the matchlock gun. Jeez. Oh my god. It's so bad, dude. It's so bad. Okay. Alright, we gotta use our money. We got a ton of extra money, so we can purchase this. There we go. A guard post where you can watch over the town. And we also unlocked the water gun, which is pretty goofy. What? Deals cold damage. It seems pretty good, actually. Weirdly good. I think guard tower's over here. Yeah. Do you need help? Looking at the sky seems like we will have clear skies for a while. Good thing for me and the village people. Okay, whatever. That doesn't help at all. What do I want for... Oh, we've got... What is this? Focus. Is this new? Huh. Receive a reloading tool that reloads your weapon instantly every 12 seconds, a max of 3. Dash charges 1. That's whatever. Increase reload speed by 15%. And recover 2 HP each time monsters in a room are defeated. That's actually like crazy HP gen. I don't need that on this character, but that's really good. When equipped with a range weapon, gain 20 HP and 10 defense. God damn, that's super broken. That is super duper broken. What the hell? Okay, so I think we're gonna reset We're going to run 5 into focus, because that seems super, super freaking good. And then we can run another 5 into swiftness to get a double jump and an extra dash charge. And then we can run another 4 points into wrath just for power, I think. Yeah, that seems good. That's crazy good. That's crazy, crazy good. I like that a lot. All right. See, wait, report to Ioners. Who is that? Is Ioners a person here? I don't know who that is. I already picked up all my junk, right? Yeah, I got the iron hook and the matchlock gun, which are both trash, by the way. Thanks for nothing. I don't even want this, because the set's gonna be trash. Yeah, let's just go. Let's go, I guess. Good luck. It's time to cook, indeed. Okay. I'll take you for 1 colorful gem. Wait, it costs me to go there? Oh, that's probably worth it. It's probably worth 1 colorful gem to start off in her room. Yeah, I should definitely be doing that. I'm going to purchase that, even though we've already done 1 room. Because that means you can min-max your satiety even harder than you normally do. What? What? Oh, okay. I see. It doesn't actually teleport you there, it just shows you the way. That's not that great. I mean, it is good. It's probably... I think I'll do it every time. The amount of colorful gems you get all the time is pretty high. This is a lot of power. And that's a cabbage, but we're not poor, so... we don't really need to eat cabbage, thankfully. That is the silver ring. We were trying to avoid getting this item. But we've got it now, I guess. It's just really bad. Just kind of doesn't do anything. Okay. Let's cook. Do a little bit of that. Oh, man. Me saying let's cook just reminded me of, freaking Breaking Bad, which reminds me of Better Call Saul. I never got to see the last season of Better Call Saul because it costs money everywhere. Like, I think I watched the whole thing on Netflix, and then I'm like, okay, where's the last season, though? It's not done. And it's just not on Netflix, and then I'm like, okay, maybe it's on Prime. And it's like, oh yeah, pay for it on Prime. And it's like, no, I'm not gonna pay for it on Prime. Why? Just why? And then... it's stupid. Like, it just doesn't... It doesn't seem like it's available anywhere. What's the point of these stupid services if they can't even get, like, a full series on it? It's dumb. Okay. This might be a little scary. We'll see. I don't know. It's gonna be fine. He literally can't do anything to me. I'm just gonna cheese him by being on the other side of the room. This is the strat. Oh my goodness. I got a little confused there. I didn't think he could charge across the entire room. Okay. You do be making dudes that are spawning money for me. Kind of weird that that's even a thing. Serrated sword is pretty good. But we don't really need it. That'd be cool if you could get... I'm surprised this character's allowed, by the way. You ever see any, like, characters like this in a video game where it's like, what? There's no way they got permission from frickin' Bungie or 343 or Microsoft to have Master Chef in this game. It's like, oh no, it's our own intellectual property. He's got a hat on. See? He uses a spatula, not an energy sword. Ah. I missed. Complete coincidence, yeah. Just a bit of a design overlap, really. You know, it's messed up when the only thing that actually increases subscriptions is just having an infinite amount of crap rather than complete quality shows. Yeah, it's pretty dumb. TV has always been, like, really, really flawed. Like, just forever, if you think about it. Because, like, how often have you heard the phrase "nothing good on TV"? Literally every time anyone's ever talked about TV. The amount of depictions of people being bored watching TV is just, like, immense. It's kind of funny. It's weird, but I'm liking this matchlock a surprising amount. Partly because it's, like, kind of bad in a fun way. But it's a big number. It shows up with big numbers on my screen, and I like that. It's not the biggest number, but it's a pretty big number. That's a steam shield? The fuck? Why is it upside down? I don't know. Whatever. This shield is broken. Because it heals you forever. It's really good. I'm gonna use that, I think. I think that's gonna be my setup. Gonna go ahead and sacrifice this over here. We're very low on satiety. We better do something about that. Didn't feel like that in your home country, but 8 years ago when you paid for cable on USA, I felt that on my soul. It's so weird how NATV is just shit. It's like I feel like they put so much effort into it and it still turns out bad. Like, that's why I watch YouTube 99% of the time over, like, watching TV. Haven't watched TV since COVID. Happened when I got bored of hearing about it. Yeah, that's fair. Ooh, we got more power. That's nice. That's very nice. What are you doing here? There should not be turrets on this floor. That's kind of scary. Hopefully we can get that cabbage. That would be nice. Oh my god. I'm so bad. Okay, it's fine. Just use the infinite healing. Okay. It's just 1,000 channels of why you want to watch 3. It's insanity. Of which, yeah. It's kind of crazy to think about. It's just like, yeah, here's a billion channels, and they're all useless. When's the last time you used like a music channel? I think the last time I used a music channel, it wasn't me using it, but I turned on the hotel TV in the bedroom, and it had some it had some freaking stupid sexy music playing, and I'm like, oh my god. Not this. I had, like, very quickly changed the channel. Because keep in mind, I was on that vacation with my mom. It's so stupid. It was funny, though. I'm like, wow, that was a weird channel it was started on. Used to buy a ton of VHS and DVDs from, probably cost you as much as having few subscriptions. You actually physically owned everything and paid for. Kind of miss that format. My dad had, like, an entire, like, walk-in closet of movies, and it was, like, a really impressive collection. It was pretty neat to jump in there and just pick something to watch whenever we were hanging out. My goodness. The serrated sword seems pretty good. Bit of a meme, but definitely does the trick. Hotels always try to push the premium channels. Thankfully, we didn't have any of that when we were on vacation. They didn't need to, though. They were charging an arm and a leg when we were out in... I can't even remember the name of the place. That is a fucking sick-looking scythe. Soul Pull. 31 damage. Minus dash damage, ignore 25% defense, 1 attack per second. We don't really have anything good. This kind of gives our run some direction. Let's go with that. I think I can just do this. Yeah, there we go. This is in the shmup sale on Steam, I think, right now. Probably. Because Steam doesn't know what a shmup is. Either that or nobody knows what a shmup is. One of the two. Ow. Slow sucks. Ow. Hit a bunch. It's unpleasant. Okay. Thankfully this was a dead end. Which is good news for us. That sucky bus is coming at me. Okay. Just try to farm this guy for a little bit of HP. 1 HP at a time. There we go. Being able to farm HP off of a shield is pretty nuts. Ow. No way. No way. Frick. There we go. Easy HP. This shield's so dumb. This is actually broken. You're allowed to do this. Okay, where is the lady? Soul pull? It really does what it says on the tin, huh? Just pulls everyone in. Can I not attack the... Whoa! Oh my god! Okay, that's very unpleasant. Alright, it's time to heal. This is so dumb. Why am I doing this? I'm gonna end up taking more damage than I gain. Okay. Just one more hit there. But yeah, Nova Drift is on the shmup sale. Brotato's on the shmup sale. This is on the shmup sale. Literally every game I'm playing today is apparently on the shmup sale. Which wasn't really intended, but... You know, I guess when they're kind of doing an all-encompassing sale like shmup... And then they're broadening the term a lot. Oh, it isn't? Okay. Well, that's fine. Nova Drift and Brotato are definitely on the shmup sale, because I looked at those. Saw them on there. I do not know what a shmuppet is. Is that Jim Hansen? No, a shmup is like a... You're like a little spaceship and you run around and you shoot. That's what a shmup is. Shoot 'em up. There you go. Kinda. More cabbage available, huh? I think we definitely like the max HP, because our max HP is actually really low on this character. Cabbage ain't it. We're not cabbage eaters this time. We got the money that we don't need it. Ow. My goodness. Alright. Heal me. Jim Hansen is the predator catcher? I thought it was somebody else. No, that's Chris Hansen. Chris Hansen is the predator catcher dude. I think. Soul catcher good. I'm not entirely sold on it. Might be good. Actually might be really good. Those are some Tonfas. Charges your chi and pours multiple attacks onto the enemy. Oh! Let's check it out. Looks like it might be good. That might be really good with the combo. Hang on. I don't know. Seems like a bit of a meme. Stick with my funny shield. Go with this. Geoja cannon is like a big charge cannon thing. It's a meme. If I hit multiple things, do I get multiple heals, I wonder? Not sure. It's gonna be hard to check. Ow. That was lame. Very unfortunate damage. Okay. Pigs in Space is the closest Schmuppet crossover. What's a Schmuppet? Is a Schmuppet different from a shmup? Are you guys just combining words? I always forget that there's a melee attack to this thing too. Makes it a lot better. There we go. I'm realizing that this bison makes a donkey sound when it gets hit. What's up with that? They couldn't afford like an actual bison sound, so they went with a donkey. Kinda strange, just saying. There we go. Up to, it's 71 health, which is decent. Okay, this is the boss room. This is boss room as fuck. I don't like it. Okay. Ah! I'm afraid. Okay. Everything's fine. Just do a metric shitload of damage. I'm on 3 health! I'm dead. God damn it! I get to pick one to bring with me for the next run. I will bring the scythe, I guess. It is a very fun game. That said, I am at the end of my wit. It's 7 o'clock. I gotta go practice for my Armored Core 6 tournament. And, yeah, just find out what my last build is, get all that done. That explosion took all your HP. Yeah, I didn't even realize it was an explosion until it hit me. But yeah, this game's a lot of fun. If you're interested in finding more gameplay of me, I played some just the other day there, Jerk TV. Lots of stuff going on. Albert, peaceful today. This is a new. Oh! What's going on? Oh my god, there's an explosion of light. I need to tell the adventurer! That's me. Or all of us, I guess. Albert seems to have something to tell you. New stuff going on? Am I going to stream it? I believe it is on a Saturday. Yeah, it's the 30th, so it's on a Saturday, so I will not be able to stream it, Jerk TV. But, I will record it and make a video out of it. So you'll at least be able to see it there. How you doing there, Horatio? We're just closing up shop, actually. Ah, adventurer! I saw a pillar of light on our previous scouting. It's hard to see it from here, obscured by the boutique. But you should be able to see it from the temple. And did you see any other adventurers in the dungeon? Other apprentice adventurers visited while you were in the dungeon? I did not. It seems they had other business to attend to. With that explanation, they were all sucked up into the dungeon. If you can find them, please rescue them. I wonder if that's new playable characters or if they're going to do something else. Yeah, it'll be really fun. I'm super excited for the tournament. It's a no missiles tournament, so it's going to be a lot of aggression. And I have one build that's very ready to take anything that comes my way. But I need one more build, and I don't know what it's going to be yet. There's that pillar of light that they were talking about. Alrighty, that's going to be all for now. Thank you all very much for watching. I appreciate the support and everyone hanging out today. And, yeah, it's a very good time. Very good time. Let's see who we've got on to raid. Also, big shout out to Fury Forge for the huge raid today. Thank you. Thank you. It's very, very kind of Fury to do that. Big appreciate. Let's see
not
here.
all McDonald's
No, no, we're not doing that. Let's see who we got on today. Shake is playing some Noita. We got Bonfire playing some Noita. We got Luthamir playing a solo rogue. That sounds fucking cool. Oh man, I'm gonna raid and run on Luthamir. I don't wanna get spoiled, but that sounds awesome. Let's send you all over to Luthamirs playing some Baldur's Gate solo rogue. That sounds really freaking cool. And yeah, thank you all once again for hanging out with me today. Big appreciate, and I'll see y'all next time. Boop.